Hello, it's me, Lolcohol. You think you might re-roll it and do this KF build? Alright. Hey, I mean, I'm very, very happy. I am in love with this build. It is so much fun. So, if you want to give it a shot, Light and Passion Shadow Renee. Such a breath of fresh air this league. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. So what we need to do today is find a strategy to do. And 13 Era had a really cool looking strat, which was just like Harbingers and Beyond. So I think we'll be doing that. Tuning in for a little bit today. But while we decide, what we can do is just run some of this. Do we have any scarabs? Hello. It's feeling good, but is cheap or better YouTube cheap? What do you mean? Beasts. Do you mean Kirak beasts or what other beasts? Kirak beasts, yeah, I was thinking about it, but how much are the Explorer scouting reports? One for 35. Let me just think, how much is it divided to that? It's a little bit. Sure, those are like 3, so they're 150. So can we go like 48 for, or 50 for 150? We could actually for 306. So it's gone up a lot, hey. Yeah, maybe we just do beasts, man. $305. How much for 100? 100 for 300? Or 30? Let's do 305. No, frick it. 310 for 100. It's so cheap, even YouTube comments would agree it's affordable. How you doing? I tried PoE. Yeah, it goes up and down and up and down. What am I trying to farm? I don't know yet. I might do scouting reports. Actually. Alright, let's spend 600C. Oh shit. 620C for that. High tier essence farm? Oh, they're not worth anything really. How much IIR do you need? Nah, like PoE 1, don't worry about it at all. It's not a thing. You're gonna offer these? Ooh, you've got quite a few. I can buy them from you at the going rate. Otherwise, just sell them on the market. Those sell very, very nicely. Sanctum. I wonder how good Sanctum would be. Is Sanctum any good? No, it doesn't apply your Atlas to it. Yeah, actually, dude, let's do it. I've been wanting to do this for a while. Should we just spend all our currency on this and see how much we make? So I'm a little bit low on gold. All right. Let's see. Matt, what's up? How much do I owe you for these? I am, Steve. I saw your message. Can I add Shaper influence? No, you can with, you get Shaper Exalted Orbs. You can do it with those. Oh, they're 2 mats. View on Twitch or YouTube? I don't think there's actually a big difference, really. Whatever you prefer, Steve. Wait, these are worth a lot, man. I don't want to scam you out of these. Are you not gonna... Wait, that's like 60... The comprehensive ones... It's for the content? Okay. Legend. What? Thank you. Okay, why don't we... I was gonna do like 2 maps. And... Let me do a couple of maps, and then just to get a bit of gold, then we can get what we need. Wait, you can use 2 of these? I need a bit of gold, and then we can do the Kirak thing. I'll get 500 of these, so that'll be 1,500. Holy shit. No, actually, I don't know if I can afford that. That's like 10 divides. I'll show you in a sec why they're so expensive. I'll show you in a sec. What's a strat? What, with the scouting reports? This is just, I don't know, I was trying Abyss yesterday. And... I was a little bit squishy, so we swapped to CI, and now it's better. But I'm going to do something different in a sec. With the scouting reports, there are special missions you can get that... You can get high-value beasts really regularly. And they sell for a lot. It's a little bit of an annoying process, but it's definitely extremely profitable. I'm surprised they didn't nerf it. I did it last league though, and it made a lot of currency. Calculated gambling, yeah. Hey, if you can find something where your EV is positive, then it's not really even gambling. Beasts? Oh yes. There are some special beasts that are worth a lot. Is the game... Why is the game still so loud? How did I craft my CI shield? So what I did was I bought one with high energy shield and 1 open prefix, and then I benched on a prefix and slammed it with a Shaper Exalt for a 1 in 10 to get reservation efficiency. So the shield was like 100C. The Shaper... No, was it even 100? There was like 60C. And then the Shaper X was like 20C. Luckily, I got it second time, but that's how I did it, yeah. Hey, beer drinkers, what up? I'm not one, but... Wait, what's this? And we're way tankier now on CI. Free beer. There's no free beer here. Sorry. How good is it at clearing bosses? It is very good. It has extremely high single target. Extremely high. The in-person ones tend to be a little bit like scammy. They're either they're usually price fixes, unfortunately. Or someone who's just left it in their tab when it was cheaper and then can't be fricked to take it out. I don't drink either. On flipping strats? Oh man. The thing is, the moment you make a video on a specific thing, like flip this, it immediately becomes not profitable. So last league I made a lot of profit flipping stuff, but I didn't make any videos on it, and I didn't do it on stream, because if I did, it would just invalidate it, which kind of sucks, but yeah. Yeah, they probably set themselves to D&D and not do it on stream. Is it, does it involve the horticulture bench by any chance? It does. Okay, then I know what it is. And I made a lot of currency doing that already. No? Okay. It doesn't. Oh, okay. You missed league saw because of vacation. Nice. It involves a bench. Ooh. It's going well, man. Are you gonna start the league now? Somatic shell. I didn't. I haven't tried, but I don't really feel like I need it. I don't know if, is there a way you can automate it? You'll skip this one. Okay. It did get nerfed, yeah. I don't know. It was weird, man. They nerfed a whole lot of like endgame strats and then didn't add anything new to compensate for it, which I don't know. Why? There'll probably be new strats. Oh, ballista with somatic shell. Okay. The damage is meh. Doesn't somatic shell only really work for clear? Like the explosions bounce to other enemies? Yeah, straight up removed. Like, why? Those were ultra niche strats. I don't need that. There was something I wanted to get, but I've forgotten what it is now.
Lolcohol,
hello.
It's your boy,
Hi.
Invector.
Hi.
Sorry I haven't been here a while, since I've been streaming myself, and too busy farming for a headhunter. Big news, I'm employed again, same company, turn of the tide, very promising indeed.
Oh, heck
How have
yes.
your league start been?
That's great, man. My league start have been good. It have been very good. I'm glad to hear it. No, cast speed doesn't increase our damage. This is an attack. Do we just go with... Dude, I actually don't even know what to take. The concept is cool, but you need a way to like auto apply it. This build is amazing. Using siphon base for chancing Aegis and splitting them and selling them. Oh. Oh, that's clever, Baneful. Okay. Yeah, so attack speed. This is an attack, so attack speed increases the attack speed. But this skill is very weird, where you don't want to have too much attack speed. Like, I've actually got a little bit too much. That's crazy. Yeah, that is a lot. If they all sell. That's the real endgame, right? How's the streaming going in Vector? Pretty well, okay. any other league. That would be great. So the are you talking about Spark? I think I missed a message before that one. Yes, increased cost speed would be good. I think you're talking about this. Single digit, yeah. What is the lowest amount? I don't know the exact lowest amount. Get it. What you should try and get is get it as low as you can afford, but also with lower attack speed. So if you can't afford like a high reduced skill effect duration one, also try and make sure that the attack speed is as low as possible. It's just a bit of a balancing act. It's not like there's a... If you can't get as much reduced skill effect duration, then you just need to get less attack speed around the tree and stuff. Oh, actually, wait. I must update my Nightbot with my new build. Nightbot. I'm just getting the link. Doop. Command build. Pob. Okay, there we go. What? Shazza, 5 gifted subs. What the frick? It didn't play the sound. Why? Oh no, I've hidden my alert. Shazza!
I'm just lulling you
there
into a
we
false
go.
sense of security, Exile. Just be ready for anything.
Thank you for 5 gifted subs to Grey Street, Korax, Akira, Meminar, and Donwin. Luckily we got in just in time to play the alert. I muted my alerts. My alerts because they were recording earlier. The second season of the game. Can anyone tell me what steps to take to next make my Fusillade build more tanky? There's a lot to change. Swap over to this. Fizz. That's an easy step. So Pisu, you can ! build to see the PoB that I made. And in that PoB, at the top right, there's various loadouts, right? In the level 93 loadout, I have it set up that I'm using a Dawnbreaker, which has physical damage taken as fire. And then that combined with Shaper of Flames for more physical converted to fire. And then you get physical damage taken as fire on your helmet, max fire res as an implicit on your boots, and then a ruby flask that really helps with physical mitigation. Okay, now we're gonna just spend all our divines. Do we get 500? Holy crap, man. How many? I have 224. I'm not going to be able to afford 500. Let's just get as many as we can. Okay. Spending all my currency on this. 224. 3 I have 491, so 450 for 150. All right, it might just take a couple of minutes. Set that up, run it on the map, and then so another 150 will get us to 370. Can we, let's do like 400 reports. So wait for that to fill up. You're welcome, Shazza. Thank you for the 5 gifted. That's a thing, Baneful. PTK, how you doing? If you don't leave, those explosions start happening. I don't know if you can survive them if they start doing like more damage. How does this build level? I explain it in the PoB. I also have a mobalytics guide. Maybe I should link that as well. Frick. Actually, should I just link the mobalytics guide when I turn? Yeah, actually, I'm gonna change that. I'm gonna just change it to the mobalytics guide because that explains stuff. Commands, build, exclamation mark. That answers all those questions. All right. So now when you type build, you'll get the mobalytics guide. Ooh, the elusive one. Hated every solution. Did you check out my solution? Because that felt really good to me. The moment I took off my Dawnbreaker and stuff, I felt squishy as hell again. Yeah, Jung's wonder leveling is so good. What I really want to do, I've actually been talking to Neversink about it as well a little bit, is doing it on a Scion. Because with Scion, you have like such a good starting point. You come right down here, you can get all of this. You could basically do all of this without the Mage Bane. And then you can get Deadeye. How do we do, fellow poors? Frosty, what's up? Large cluster order their notables. The one in the middle is always at the back, but yeah, there's also that link. The main problem from Legion, I actually don't. Yeah, the strength requirements, that's the major downside. You need to end up putting strength as like a bench suffix on so much of your gear. You leveled an Elementalist yesterday? What are you gonna play? Are you gonna play worse Kinetic Fusillade? AKA KB. JK. Kinetic Blast is great. I'm just saying that's troll all the people. Dude, I got so many comments. Like, I don't know if it's cope or people are tripping, but they're like, oh, this is so shit. The clear is so bad. The single target's so bad. Kinetic Blast is better in literally every way. Really? Is it? No, KB's good. Like, is KB single target and clear that much better? You swapped CI already? Oh, okay. Oh, Lethal Pride. Or the jewel. What's that jewel? The one that converts into strength? Single target depends on overlaps? Ooh. What? Overlaps with KB or this? I think single target on... I want to see someone send me a video of a KB build doing Maven or something. I'm just curious. Oh, KB, okay. I know, that's how I feel about it as well. Like, why is it always about like, oh, this is better, this is worse? Like, look how fun this is. And it's new. Pablo. Miscellaneous, corrupted, no. Okay. But if we corrupt it and hit something... What's a farm in this endgame? I'm struggling a bit with that too, man. I'm gonna try something now. Purpose driven, how you doing? Your league has been awesome so far. Good. The double explode, is that really necessary? Hey, let's trade search. Oh, 100%. 100%. Nothing, no game is that more true than Path of Exile. Makoikas, how you doing? Oh yeah. Yeah, I also wanted to try Hobby, but I think today we do Kirak. Yeah, dude, Path of Exile players, most of them are great. A lot of them are completely insufferable. Like, so. It's like, there's a small group of people who are not only a combination of rude and know-it-alls, but they're also clueless. Like, they also don't know what they're talking about. But most people are rad. Max roll Storm Shroud, and then 5 House of Mirrors? That's you. How long have I been playing PoE? 13 years almost. Frick you. You got a House of Mirrors on day 1. Painful is everywhere. That's true. Root and Clueless do come together. Someone said my build was squishy because they looked at my life and ES combined and was like, oh, it only has 400,000. It only has 4.5 to 5k life. They're like, therefore it is squishy. Huh? Wait, what? Sir, I think you're there's a little bit more to it than just that. Team 4 play. Oh no. Dude, I heard the best diss is like, next time someone comments like that, I'm gonna say, wow, you sound self-taught. It's not even that rude, but it's so patronizing. Oh, you sound like another self-taught Path of Exile player. And you can apply it to everything. If someone's bad at something, say, oh yeah, that guy seems like he's self-taught. Exactly. And you can have like 3k life and be way tankier than a build with 8k life if you build it right. Seven years and you still shit. My league's been good, man. We played a new skill and it's super fun. That's true. No, it was from like a surfing podcast, and this guy was like, oh, I was at the beach with my friend and there was this guy in the water and his friend said to him, that guy looks like he's self-taught. I was like, whoa, that's so rude. Yes, they have layers. They're like ogres. in Exalt. Vibe gamers, like, oh no, our AI vibe code is a thing? 5 years. Yeah, this game takes ages. Oh, really? Did you learn to craft from me? Oh, heck yeah. This guy looks like he needs help from his co-workers. Alright, we slam these for despair on hit. Damn it. Wait, people get good at this game? Just Ben. Everyone else sucks. Any other league? All right. Okay, destroy that. There we go. Put these away. Nope. Can I also click? Oh yeah, there we go. 374. Okay. Scouting. Frick. I don't have enough. What is elemental weakness? It is a curse that lowers your resistances. And do you think I should get it if I'm using energy blade with ice spear? Possibly, but it depends if you're going crit. In some cases, something like crit or sniper's mark can be better. What does the guide say? Is there a way to drop the ring and amulet? You could, but then you're gonna have like way lower attack speed. Can't go poison? You could go poison. You could go poison if you want. Oh wait, let me sell. Wait, what do you have? Are you bugged? What are my Scion thoughts? So for Scion Guitaraholic, you start at the bottom of the tree, right? So you get really, really easy access to this. And another thing that's rad is you can go like Elementalist Deadeye, and then you're getting additional proj, Tailwind, an extra golem, exposure, good positioning on the tree. It's just, yeah. Scouting reports, Mr. Steve. He's not giving them. Okay. Let me just sell a couple of things. Because we need another 2 for 21. I need another 26. 26. So I need another like 75. Oh, nice. Sure. Okay, for this, I need 26. 26 for 78. Let's do 4. 81. Dude. I got 10. 10. Another 16. 16 times 3 is 78. That's not right. It's 48. And then we add another 50. Let's do 50. 52. There we go. Okay. All right. There we go. It's scouting report day. Yeah, I really like these two for Fusillade. The Wreathed in Light for nice single target. and overcharged also just like more damage. And they also have really nice implicits and damage modifiers. These are both really, really good. I tried some of the other ones, and these are like the best offensive ones. Now we can go over which nodes to take on the tree for ES gear. I actually started writing a guide on exactly that, but I didn't have time to write more. I'm gonna do more of those. There's an example for body armor. Okay. Let's... Doesn't say. Marks and curse. You can have a mark and a curse if you can apply additional curse. Just give me 1 minute. I just want to get a pie quickly, and then we're gonna do this strategy, which I'll explain as soon as I'm back and have eaten my pie. All right, BRB. Okay. Whoa. Full MF build. Thanks for the follow. Okie dokes. Okay. Sorry. Cool. So let's see. So what we're going to do today, what we are going to do today is we're going to do Kirak missions. This became very popular last week after they transferred the old Kirak memory missions into memories that you can now get on Explorer scouting reports and these other ones, like various scouting reports. One of those missions is... Sorry, I had to burp. One of those missions is Einhar's Memory of Sacred Beasts, I think, which can get you some really, really valuable beasts, which are including stuff like Vivid Watcher. This guy's worth a bunch. Almost a Divine. Well, actually, probably even more if we search by Instant Buyout. You get lots of things like Wild Bristle Matron is another one. 40C, Vivid Vulture. There's this. 40C, Wild Hellion Alpha. I've done this a lot, so I've memorized all the nice beasts. There's all these cool beasts that you can find that you can only get in these missions. There's also some nice harvest missions you can get. But if you've been wondering why these things cost like 3C each, that's why. It's because of this Kirak mission thing. So what I've done, I spent about 400 of these, which is about 1,200 chaos, which is about 7 divines. And we're going to just see what we get. We're just going to see which beasties we get. I don't have any of the fancy beasts over here, so you can see before we start. One other thing to mention is there is this guy. This is a Primal Cyst Caller. This is one of the beasts that you can get in Kirak missions, and by killing this beast in the menagerie, you get 5 additional Kirak missions. So it's very, very easy to go infinite on this. You never have to like go back to maps, farm up Kirak missions. You just do this. This strategy, if it is dead after this video, I apologize, but you know what to do. Always sell fish, not the fishing rod. By that I mean, if these start going up in price, start farming these, don't farm the beast. But let's see what we get from 400 rerolls. So all you need to do, you come over here, open Kirak's mission, and then click this to refresh his stuff. There's now these little icons to see. So if there's a little beastie icon, then you can run that. You can also hover over them and then reroll Untainted Paradise to troll everyone in chat. So the chance of getting this is fairly, I don't know exactly, it's like 1 in 50. Sometimes you can get lucky, sometimes you can get unlucky, but it's common enough that it should be really profitable. RIP Taint. There we go. Areas can contain capturable harvest beasts. So we take this and we run it. One thing is that this can be a little bit rough because sometimes you'll get mods that your build can't run, so hopefully your build is decent. And that's pretty much all there is. So we have 400 of these. I'm just going to run them and see if we can make our 7 divines back. Okay. Entering the map. Let's have a look. So, first beastie. This guy is not valuable. If you want to min-max this, you can skip some of these guys. Once you know who's who. And here we have... It's very hard to see. But you can get multiple Vivid Watches or Vivid Vultures. Okay. That's, I think, is that a Primal Cyst Caller? It might be. No, that's a goat. Go feed your city, I know. Oh, I think that's a Vivid Watcher. It's either a Vivid Watcher or that's a Primal Cyst Caller. So we can actually check if we got a Vivid Watcher. So, pretty sure that was one. Vivid, yeah, oh no, we didn't. Okay, it was one of the crappy ones. It was one of these guys, Crasic Watcher. that is worth nothing. You're sitting on 30 watches? What, Vivids? Sneaky. How's it going, Sneaky? Oh, frick. That's a Wild Hellion Alpha. That guy's worth like 40C. You are sunburnt. Oh no. Does a tier of map matter? I think, I'm not 100% sure. I think you can only get these in red maps. But I've never actually rolled on like yellow maps. There, Wild Bristle Matron. That guy's, I think, like 40C this league. Alright, and we're done. That's it. So, we're gonna roll through all of these. I should keep the strat for the stream. I'll release it in a couple of days. And then we can see. So, we're gonna do all of this, but let me just show you one other rad thing you can do. So now, we captured a... Let's see, Wild Bristle Matron, he's worth a lot. And you can just control left click now. And there we go. You don't have to do the whole silly thing with the, I don't know, like buying a thing and then putting him in. I'll also set up a regex for this so we can quickly see which ones we have and which ones are good. But that's it. I'm gonna run them. And we will see if we make our 7 Divines back or not. They are locked behind higher tier maps. Oh, crap. Okay. Wild Bristle Matron. I'm going to put you back. Okay, let's see. Any more? There's also the Harvest one we must keep an eye out for. Tainty. Dude, it feels criminal to roll past so many Tainted Paradise, but we're here for Divines, not XP. I know I don't need to hover over these, but it's just like I did this so much last league that it's now just a habit, and I'm scared that I misread them. Essences. I don't know if any of these other ones are valuable this league for some reason. Like last league it was just the Harvest and the Beast one. Oh, wrong side. Hobbies. There's a Harvest one, but that's not the right one. There's one with like fancy Harvest. Survivor's Guild might be good. Oh, we should actually try that. Imagine we get... Ah, there we go. Another one. Sweet. So we go again. And just check the mods. This is fine. Sweet. Another one for us. Yeah, the strong boxes, they're never good, right? Surely one day you'll get the Diviners, and inside it will be the Apothecary. Surely. Primal Cyst Caller. Is that? No. That's a crab. No, you don't need an Atlas tree, by the way. For these missions, your Atlas tree is irrelevant. There's another Wild Bristle Matron. The only thing you probably need is a half decent build that is able to handle the types of map mods that Kirak will throw at you. So if it's like sometimes you'll get Reflect on a map, so you need to have a plan for that. But yeah, you don't need an Atlas tree or anything. A stack of Doctors? Lucky fish? Is that a Vivid Watcher? Or is that still the Kreisic Watcher? I think that's a Kreisic. No, that was a Vivid Watcher. This guy is a Divine. He is worth a Divine Orb. Sweet. That's it. All right. Next. Dude, it takes so long. It takes so long. And also with PoE, it's very normal for you to try it, not like it. Try it again, still not really like it. And then eventually, like the third or fourth time it clicks. And then you're like, oh, I get it now. There we go. So this is another one that's really nice that we don't want to roll past. Area contains a sacred grove. Crops are larger in size. Crops contain higher tier seeds. So I'll show you what this one looks like. Oh, they're insects. I see. The essence one, I doubt it. Essences are so low value this league, unfortunately. At least right now. Look, if you're min-maxing profit, then yeah, you probably should do it actually. You probably should do it. If you're going for like div per hour, then skip it. If you're going just for like raw returns, then it does make sense to do it. But essences are so low value this league, even the fancy ones. I've heard those are like 10C this league. Is the game sound... I think it's inside this breach that it's so low. Exactly, yeah, it makes essences redundant, it makes fossils a little bit weaker. For now. Later on it'll be worth more. But for now... There we go. Just see if the game's too loud. I can't... I think this will probably be okay. Oh, Guitaraholic, what are my thoughts on Silent? I told you earlier, but you must have got on the call. The thought with Scion is because you have such a good starting point at the bottom of the tree, you can get window of opportunity earlier with the mastery, and then get access to like all this stuff really early. And then you can go like Elementalist Deadeye. So you're getting Tailwind, additional projectile, and additional golem, and like good exposure. So that's the thingy with that. Nini, how you doing? Okay, so this is Einhar's fancy harvest. So you're gonna see we get a decent amount of juice. Life Force early in league, not really worth a whole lot, but it's worth enough to make this worth doing. This can be quite rippy though. Warning. Warning, warning, warning. Yeah. True, non-auto res golems. Well, you don't have to go Elementalist. You could do something else. I wonder if you go like... Insect. Oh, we got a Jannar. Hell yeah. How you doing, Max? Voldos. OMG, we must open it immediately. Wanderlust. How much are Voldos worth? Unopened. Doesn't matter. I'll never ever sell an unopened Voldos. Fizz Impale Kinetic Fusillade on Jug. Ooh. Yeah, like maybe that's another thing you can do on Scion. Kinetic Fusillade is really, really fun. Warning, warning, warning. Danger, Lolcohol, danger. Why did I put my sigil there? Alright, that's this thing. So we end up with like 600, 1,000, 800, I don't know, about 2,300 life force, which will add up for sure. It will add up. Let me just, I still had some of this, so I want to just keep track of how much I had. And then these ones can go here, just to keep it safe. Fizz value use vicious
Lolcohol
product.
loaded into a map and the instance just sighed. Delirium Fog tried to spawn and instantly retired. Mobs are sprinting straight into his explosions like it's a meet and greet. The loot
Damn.
filter's having a panic attack, the stash tab's begging for mercy. Triple G servers be like, please, just one map off, sir.
Please.
Man's clicking like he's got a personal vendetta against reality itself. Lolcohol doesn't play PoE, he speedruns the universe's patience.
Damn. Amazing, Shadow. Amazing. I love the daily... Oh, reflect. Can I handle this? I think I can. It's not so much reflect that it's dangerous. I love the daily confidence boost. Slash ChatGPT slash stolen and repurposed messages. I don't care where it comes from. What do you wanna, what do you have Bane for? A swing! Ah, Coward's Trial. I mean, it counts as the drop, but I won't count it in the... I won't count it in the results. But it's still, it definitely is a good drop. Oh no. The bosses. Ooh. Oh wait, one thing I mustn't do is accidentally add more scouting reports. Kevin, I don't know. Is this a cannot regen? Oh no. Oh god, I was just about to say. I think I'm gonna die. Fuck. Like I said, this can be rippy. Ooh. Oh shit. One divine on those? Really? Can the thing spit out? Thank you for the sub, Asura. 2 gifted subbies. How's it going?
Beast best friend.
Enzy, what's up? Shout out Enzy. 5. How's it going, Enzy? Which builds have I made? Probably the most popular one I did was Lightning Strike Warden. But I've also done like Ice Trap. I've done Lightning Strike, Raider, Blade Vortex. What else? I did Lightning Strike Warden before it was cool. Then everyone else just joins. That's what I tell myself at least. Pew pew pew.
How the fuck does we sustain / farm scarabs now beside she's opening casino boxes? Sages cries in poverty.
No, it's not addition. I'm just doing Kirak missions. How the fuck? How's it going, Regas? Oh no, cannot regen. Let me just top up. I hate cannot regen. Oh. On life loop? No. That stuff is always a little bit crazy for me. Oh no. Wait, you want me to craft something for you? Oh man, I don't know. Is it... If you're making me do a craft for you, that makes me scared about how horrible it's gonna be. You have no idea how to farm scarabs? All Flame of the Ethereal? You did it! Are you number 1 Guitaraholic? Oh, that's true. That's another reason to go Scion Max. Shouldn't be that bad. Just for content? Okay. You must send me what it looks like. It can't be that bad. Oh fuck, dude, these maps. That was stupid. I stood in a bad place. This cannot regen and reflect is not fun. Rip XP points. This is like mega rippy, by the way. And the Ellie weakness is absolutely wrecking me. So yeah, like I said, these Kirak missions are good, but they can be very, very tough with the map mods that normally you'd roll past it, but sometimes you just can't. And then doing harvest on top of it. But another, I don't know, 4,000 life force from that one, and then we go next. Yeah, when you go on a bad streak, it's brutal, man. But when you go on a good streak, oh, it feels so good. I still check all of these out of habit. Untainted, sorry. We roll part. Oh, another one. Okay. They are ridiculously good. That's why they sell for like 3 chaos each. Ooh, diviners. You finished your first map? Nice. Wait, what are them? I didn't even look at the map mods. Frick. Oh wait, no. Is it an... No, it's not an Einhar. It is a Harvest. This happens to have Einhar in here. Get your first mage blood. Is this your first ever league and your goal is get a mage blood? mercy. What are Sacred Blossoms worth? It happens, man. It does happen. You can go on bad streaks, but you can get like back to back to back if you get lucky. That is not uncommon. Sacred Blossom! I was just asking what that's worth. We'll see once we finish, but nice, man. Sacred Blossom? We're getting way more of these missions than the other one, but it's fine. This is still currency that we're getting here. Sweet. How do you find the survivability? What? On this build? More tanks? I've had literally one tank today. Good morning, Aim. How you doing? Thanks. Oh, shit. Dude, the new Fireball and Headhunter is so strong. Is it beneficial to get more? The more you can get, the lower you can push your attack speed. So less skill effect duration means more attack speed. So it is beneficial to get more. At this point, I don't really, like, desperately need to get more. 13, how you doing? I don't know exactly how much I have. My thing is at 0.08 though. Doing well, man. Besides PoEDB, I was gonna say what's wrong with PoEDB? Now, for interest's sake, let's just see what this Sacred Blossom is worth. It is worth 22? What? Alright, so we need to run this. Anyone need a Shabby Ascendancy? No. We'll just put these away for now. Actually, screw it, let's run it. Let's run it now. Coward's Trial. What level is this? 16? Coward's Trial. Cursed Crypt. Map tier 16. Just search over here. 20C, 20C, 20C. There we go. You need Lycia. Oh man. It is really low. Fuck.
Behold, the first daughter of Rayclass.
Oh no. What the frick? What's the beast that gives you the reports? No, it's... Wait, what do you mean? Oh, Primal Cyst Caller. What the heck? What something absolutely slapped me. If you know what you're doing, Lycia is not too bad. You can do your quest one. Alright. And we got Abhorrent Interrogation. Abhorrent Interrogation. This is worth 1C. But we got this, which is worth about 30. I don't know. I do have Lycia. But in order to do that, I would have to change a lot of gear around, so... Frick. Okay, wait. One of these was a drop. I'm not using it yet though. Primal Cyst Caller is the one that gives you the Kirak missions. Another one. Dude, I'm not confident enough to just look at the icon and know. Mine has been actually pretty good today. Anyone else? Yes, in Act 10, but you can do it on a higher level character and kill her to get that your ascendancy. Even on that low level one. Where's my beasts? Strong boxes. What does the beast icon look like? Damn it, I keep getting the frickin' harvest one. Okay, wait, is he back to normal? Mage Fist? That sucks, man. Okay, alright. Hopefully we get another Einhorst soon. Send a copy to my DM. Okay, sweet. Ooh. Yeah, no, man, it can be rough. It can be rough. You can go through like 200 and not see it. Alright. I bought this wand. I bought this wand with an empty suffix, and it had these two prefixes and then mana, and then I went prefixes cannot be changed, scoured. So I got rid of the suffixes, and then to get rid of the mana, you go cannot roll attack mods and then annul, and it's got a 50-50 to remove the mana or the cannot roll attack mods. Annul that off, multi-mod, done. But that is, if you're lucky enough to get one with the fracture and the flat, but I saw that one and I was like, all right, let's do it. Once I have more currency, we'll make a really, really, really nice wand. But for now, this one is great. That one upped my damage for like more than 20%, I think. Oh, shit, I see. So there were people in the group doing like actual copyright infringement shits. That sucks, man. Nah, Harim. Dude, holy fuck, this is so rippy. This is not a squishy build at this point, by the way. This is just like super rippy. But also I was just standing still, so. Yeah. Exactly, right? It is weird, but YouTube is weird with that shit. Also, copyright strikes. Random people can just copyright strike your channel, and then the onus on you to prove that it's... If someone like falsely copyright strikes it, then you have to prove that it's not a legitimate copyright claim. They don't have to do anything. They can just be like, ah, this is mine. And then you have to like do all this work to prove it. It's like, what the fuck? How is this? How does that work? Oh, and then if you like fail to prove it, then you get a copyright strike on your channel. Yeah. And you have to give all your personal details. So it's like, in order to dispute the claim, you have to dox yourself to a malicious third party who's like trying to steal your shit. Great. Luckily you can take people who do that kind of shit to court. And they can go to jail. Imagine going to jail because you have a copyright claim. Dude, please. I keep getting the Sacred Grove ones. You got a duped mirror? Holy. Ah, yes. I know that... Neversink is doing the Herald sacking version. I'm still not 100% convinced that the Herald sacking is worth it, but maybe with enough investment it is. Well, probably definitely with enough investment it is, but for now, with a mirror though, you probably would want to go that route. The Sacred Grove farming strat is great. It's just so deadly, man. What I really need to get is a Rune of Fortification. What's it? Of the Fortress, rather. And then I need a bit more attributes. This Sacred Grove farming strat is great. But now everyone in the YouTube comments told me, oh, the single target on KB is way better and the clear is way better. And by everyone I mean like 4 people who probably haven't played either build ever and might just be bots. That's the thing. Is you need to drop a whole lot of... You have to lose like half your ascendancy. You have to spend a whole lot of points on the tree. You lose your helmet. You lose a ring. You can't use Tempest Shield. It's like so much sacrifice. And I don't feel like you get that much back for it. And you spent... Damn. Damn. Why don't you just go Necro? You find Kinetic Fusillade utterly shit? Really? Maybe we should do a side-by-side comparison. Settle the debate once and for all. Which is better, KB or KF? And then all the nerds can finally be happy. I have no flasks. How's the Assassin Wonder version going? Pretty chill. Okay. Ursi. They see. That's true. I just need to play Harvest better. Like this skill chains, I don't have to stand under the enemies when they spawn. The more damage doesn't seem to work. How do you know that? If that's true, which I don't think it is, then this skill will get like 10 times more disgusting. I'm pretty sure it is working though. The second salvo seems to do the same amount of damage. What do you mean? If you do two attacks, but what about like the first attack versus the 12th? Please. Give me the beasts. Give me the... No! I keep getting this one, and it's too good to roll past, so you don't want to skip it. But, okay, I guess we're getting a whole lot of life force today. You think you misunderstood? So, yeah, each projectile that fires in the sequence, it's not like the salvos. So if you build up 12 projectiles, the first one will deal base damage, the second projectile will deal plus 12% more damage, 24% more damage, 36% more damage. So like each projectile deals more and more and more damage, but you release them all simultaneously. Then it will look bad when people won't do it. Exactly. Yeah, it's got nothing to do with like salvos or sequences. You got it. Defiled Cathedral Dale. Which map did you scry onto? Because I've been thinking what I want to scry onto. Jungle Valley. Dude, I want to... You know which map I want to scry onto? You're going to hate this. I want to do Glacier. Just because it looks pretty. Yeah, I know it is. Is the rationale of I scried onto this map because it looks nice? Do you think people will accept that? You think stack decks? Nice. Are you opening them? Map's looking pretty as a disproportionate effect on what you farm. Okay, so it's not just me. Pew pew pew. Wait, did I say? Oh no, I did say. Glacier Beyond, yeah. Without being tanky, I'll be fine now. This build's tanky now. Nice isn't optimal. I know, but it's pretty. Egon not appearing. Oh. No, he has appeared in maps for me. Doing this without a... What do you mean? I did the Feared without Impossible Escape. Another Sacred Blossom. I did Feared without Impossible Escape and the wrong support gems. And it was still great. Sacred Blossom. 30C. I should probably finish my Egan questline actually. Oh. Monarch S. Oh, nice, AM. You found 5 divines worth? Oh, sweet. That's what I was hoping. If I can help just one person, it'll all be worth it. Oh, you're traveling all the way to Window? Okay. I guess you could do that. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So it would be 10 points. You go past this. Yeah. And yeah, another 10% less duration. It's big. Still wondering if we go Scion on this. I got both this time. Okay, nice. We got the Einhar one now. Yes, let's do it. Sweet. Stack dicks sound fun. Just a pile of them. Hard decision. Let it play in the background on repeat. Follow the algo. Spider guy. Come on. After this event, we gotta get a fancy one. There, Vivid Watcher. Nice.
Oh, you're starting to figure it out. See it in your
Let me just see.
But there's more going on than you.
There, we got another one. Another divine. Sweet. You got these for about 60 to 80. There you go. Yeah, those will work. Those will work as starter ones. Just make sure you get the Anoint.
Let me act.
A Vivid Vulture. That guy's 40C. And he'll probably go up a lot more later in the league. That's the wrong one, right? I think that was a Kinetic Watcher. Oh, no! It was another Vivid Watcher. Another Divine. Man, it's so cool seeing a beast, and that beast is just like a Divine Orb, but it's floating in the sky and you have to kill it. Amazing. Reflecting Miss. Ooh. Doriani ring? Kind of bad, but okay. There's a Primal Cyst Caller for 5 more Kirak missions. It might be really cool. It might be really cool. Poison with Glorious Madness, and then you get the Explodes. Definitely something worth testing. But reduced skill effect duration. The only thing that sucks on is your Wither. Other than that, it should be okay. Thank goodness, another one. That one. Nope, none of these. I actually find it faster to hover over them, even with these new icons. I'm trying to learn them, but doing this is way faster. Nope, none of these. What's that? Ah. Dude, I'm surprised this didn't get nerfed. There we go, another one. Sweet. Let's see what we get. Let's see which BCs we can farm. Dun dun. Put that one away. Corrupt this. Don't think anything happened. And we go. But I think poison would be good with this. I know that's what Mathel is playing. I haven't actually seen his build at all. Oh. We're gonna go open some currency in a bit. I do need some better ash crafts, but I say we just go currency. One day the leather belt will be a headhunter. Actually, last league I got a headhunter, but it was so cheap because it was late into the league. Headhunter, how much is that this league? Like, I don't know. Headhunter on this build would be... It might screw it up, but it might be really good. 2 eyes, 2 monitors. Exactly, you're right. Just 1 eye on a video. Wild Bristle Mage. Oh no, that's a Wild Hellion Alpha. He's also worth like 40C. This is the kind of strat. Oh, Vivid Watcher. This is the kind of strategy I should not be doing on stream. Oh no, it wasn't. Damn it. Name. 78? Really? Okay. The double no. This is Einhar missions, so you can't use scarabs, you can't use your atlas. It's just straight up scouting reports. Two hours of sleep, 1 brain cell. Wait, you... No, there's no shot. No. That's not a thing. I think you're crazy. If that's a thing, I will lose my mind, but I don't think so. Yakui! Thank you for the sub. Don't forget your Prime subs, everyone. It's almost the end of the month, and you don't want them to go to waste. Oh wait, it's the 6th of November, whatever. Do it now before you forget. Do it early, get it done often, out of the way. No, you definitely cannot. Thank goodness. Another one, back to back. The dream. Nick with the Prime sub. And Kay with the Prime sub. Oh shit. Wait. Doing a call to action actually works? What? I need to step my P word up. Thanks, Kay and Nick. Oh, this bouncy ball chair is a little bit high today. I haven't, Matsus. Anyone tried regular non-containment boxes? Dude, I tried to do ambush scour with containment strat last week. It was one of the most unfun mechanics I think I've ever done. I know, but not all strats can be for everyone, but that one I was like, oh shit. I'm glad I'm not really missing out in the fun department. How I farmed up to 3 coffees a day with this easy strat. Hold on, wait, my eye is so itchy. Michael, yes, check the mobilitics guide, !build. There's a link to Jung Roan's leveling. And that leveling setup is phenomenal. Really, really, really good. With his leveling, I played around with a little bit of stuff. And it felt really good in maps. I mean, in the campaign, even with like wrong gem links and while I was working it out. Vivid Watcher. And a Wild Bristle Matron. Yes. Is that another Vivid? It is. Rad. No. Wild Bristle Matron. Is the strat getting a job? I think that's the strat. On every map, don't worry about doing like fob gun strats. If you don't have 3 divines per map to do it, then don't. Especially with containment strats, because that is it's like a kind of spiky strat where you might lose money on some maps before hitting big. Try something a little bit smaller to start out. Reflecting Mist. Are we gonna get something good for once? No. Job? In this economy? How do you expect me to get a job? Free me. Wait, am I missing a beast? Nor. Oh, that's okay. You have a question. If you have a 2 item. If I have 2 item with same all 3 prefix and recombinated, does it keep all 3 of them on the new item? Not necessarily, I don't think. Dude, the maths on recombinators makes me hate Path of Exile. So I don't know the exact maths on it. Like, I think your odds are pretty high, but I'm not 100% sure. If you read, there's some guides on recombinators on Reddit and stuff. If you try and read through that, you will understand why I struggle to answer that question. I hate recombinators with a passion. They're already up in price. How much are they up to?
Save your buttholes, boys.
Hype train. Oh, that's about what it was. That's about what it was. Harvest. Waiting for that little red beast head. Thing is, this kind of looks like it. You could even do Veritanias and stuff if you wanted. Harvest? No. Nope. No VCs. Whoa, let's see. No. I'm just gonna keep doing this. I keep trying to do it by the icon. There we go. Another harvest. Dude, that is so true. Steve. You found a new build archetype, Death Sacking. Of course it lacks a bit of damage and survivability, but it's getting there. Is it a cost on death build? Or is this a build where you die for the fun of it? It's a zoomer meme build. How do you get 175 quant? Maybe you corrupt it? No, you just suck. There's our harvest. Correct. Wait, why did you need specifically 175 quant? Oh, for the challenge. That feels like a challenge I would do later in the league. You're in power level up before you? Oh no. That's when you know you're playing a 6 portal gamer. I wish this stuff was more expensive. What can you profit craft? You don't know how to find a craft. Finding a profit craft is always quite hard these days. You need to do a bit of research. You need to basically see what is an item that is in fairly high demand, and there's a disparity between the price to craft it and the method of crafting it. Oh, wait, no. He is separated. Okay, that's the one we picked up. DBD5. Dead by D5. Cluster jewels. Yes, I like cluster jewels. Flasks are probably still always good. This league finding profit crafts is way harder. And probably more high end. But I think there are some. Probably like using the tree to get some like KB ones. Partially, I think actually, I think a good way to make currency this league is buying items on the trade site that are like partially finished, that someone just hit with the tree and doesn't know how to fix. That's probably Eldritch currency is probably going to be more expensive than usual early on because of that. Because you can buy something with insane stuff, prefixes, for example, a body armor with crazy good prefixes and shit suffixes, and someone's just listing it. And if you know how to finish those suffixes, like getting spell suppression and stuff, you can make big profit. But I'm trying to not do that too much. Profit crafting, it's fun, but it can accelerate your progress in such an unnaturally fast way that it can actually it'll make me burn out faster. So last week I did a lot of profit crafting, but that was probably the first time in like 2 years since I did that. Just because I was after PoE 2's crafting, I was desperate to re-engage. What do I block buff on the tree for a nice wand upgrade for Fusillade? Either your RNG is bad or you're doing something wrong. Let's go have a look quickly, actually. So what I'm going to start doing is I'm going to start releasing trees over on Mobalytics with like setups for trees to craft certain items. So I'm just going to put this over here. I think there was another one I picked up. Yeah. So I think... Have you looked into Lost? Yes, I've tried Lost Unity. It's so devastatingly underwhelming, unfortunately. I used it. I tried it for like a couple of hours and I sold it. So with this tree, you just want to think about the modifiers you want on a KB wand. So we might want something like crit, cold damage, lightning damage, but we don't want anything to spells. So what we want is first select the type. So we're gonna go range weapon, int, and we want a lower chance of dex or strength. And then we check here, all right, reduce chance of one of these. So we can say, I don't want any fizz mods. Don't worry about that. Quality is good. Then reduce chance for crit. For this one, I would say caster. Because we don't want any of the like damage to spells or anything. So reduce chance of caster. Fractured over here. What we can do, I would say, is probably go reduce chance for mana. There's some mana tag prefixes that we just do not want. So by cutting stuff out, you're increasing the odds of getting what you want. So for this, then we could say... This is one thing I'm not 100% sure about. 1000% increased chance for lightning modifiers. Taking this can increase your chance of getting lightning, but it can also increase your chance of getting lightning damage to spells, even though we're reducing it here. So, but I'll still take it. And then I want to go increase chance for attack mods. And here, increase chance for like none of these really matter. So that's how I would set it up. You can also go lowest item mod removed. I'm always a little... Actually, you know what? Nah, I'm not going to take it. How much currency do you think would be good to switch with? I did it for like 10 divines. And then I threw on a storm... No. It was about like 10-ish divines. Now release the tree. And then we make a wand. So, yeah, you see this got accuracy, lightning damage to spells. These ones are poo. That's a one thing that... Let's do one more. Lightning damage to spells. I want to try this one more time, but... I'm not going to take increased chance of lightning modifiers. What I'm actually going to try is nothing, because lightning could be increasing the chance of getting that. And then we don't want any of these. Hello, take that out. And we can also go remove lowest mod. Does it have for this? bunch of spells. Some of these are ones we've already seen. That one's got good flat lightning. It's on a shit base. Yeah, I don't know. I don't love. I rarely get anything good with that. It's a nice fracture though. Actually, I'm gonna keep that. What I do want is just currency. And I'm gonna do one of these. Overcharged sinews. Overcharged sinews. Ooh, 5% increase. Oh, wow. That's really good. That's really cool. So this can give me 5% increased crit chance. Control clean dark. Yes. Yeah. Exalt. Huh. This one I have, but it gives me flat lightning. This is just very nice crit. Oh, nice, Johnny. I'm glad it helped. Wait, what the frick? Oh. Okay. I think... Do we... Oh no, we can maybe do one more. Divines! No. Damn it. Okay. Anyway, but I have not had a lot of luck with making weapons with this thing. It's because the weights are so low on a lot of the modifiers that you want. When crafting amulets, since... Yes. Yeah. Well, if you're trying to go for +1, then yeah, then don't take it. But the wording on it isn't entirely clear. Usually it'll say the lowest modifier tier level, but now they're using like different wording, which could imply that it is either the modifier that... It'll remove the modifier with the lowest item level tier, as in the modifier that appears on items at the lowest item level, or it is just straight up this mod is tier 2 and the rest are tier 1, so don't... So it'll remove the tier 2 mod. Reflect immune? Like, everyone talks about reflect immune. How often are you guys running into reflect? Like, just use a chaos orb to roll past it. But it is really strong for damage for mapping, and I guess it does help that you don't now have to... There's another map mod you don't have to worry about, especially with something like this. But I don't know, you can be reflect immune by using a chaos orb on your map as well. Oh, for wrist scarab. Okay. Are people still using those? Yes, Einhar. What if you want it? Then absolutely. Then for sure. Can I go over it again? Oh, frick. Do I know anyone working on a totem version? I don't. Booblies, how you doing? People don't like to read. No Path of Exile players like reading. Well, maybe they do, but they don't like reading the things in the game. They're too busy killing stuff. That was a little wild Hellion Alpha for 40 Chaos Orbs. What was that? A Narchi Scarab. This sign won't stop me because I can't read exactly. Too busy reading. Oh my. How goes the blasting? So far, so good. Another little wild Hellion Alpha for us. Cute. I am pretty giga strong, yeah, I would say. I feel quite powerful. But these harvests, some of these harvests are still so rippy. So rippy. My giga strong Ubu streamer, yes. What is the last unity? It basically releases pulses of damage of all elemental types every a certain number of times a second, and the more ailments you inflict on enemies, the faster it pulses. But the AoE on it is really small and it doesn't do a lot of damage. And then the other side is that you get more herald buff effect for each herald affecting you, but it is 3% more. So you get 12% more herald buff effect for using 4 heralds. You could use 5. It's just like, I don't know, if it was like 20% more herald buff effect, then I'd be like, oh shit. But 3? Wait, not 20, maybe that's a bit crazy. Kinetic Fusillade or clustering? I haven't played Kinetic Blast of Clustering this league. In terms of fun, this, because it's new. Oh man, this is so troll. I want to get a Runegraft of the Fortress, but I need to solve my attributes first. Classic. Classic. Wait, let's just top up our thing. No, this is so much better. So much better. I bought 400. I have another, let's say, 100. So I have another 100, 250, and I've already made... What would my ranks be? Vivid Watcher, Bristol Matron, Hellion Alpha, Krasic, Chimeral. Wait, what are you? Oh, Wild Hellion Alpha. Also, okay, so Hellion Alpha, Vivid Watcher. Wait, why are you not showing my Vivid Watcher? Huh? Oh. Oh, we got to create a Chimeral. Okay. And then what's the other good one? What's the other good one? Oh, Vivid. Did I add on a Vivid Vulture? Yeah, this is probably the good ones. I think. Yeah, I would say this is probably it. So these are a divine. These are like, I don't know, 70C or something. It's adding up. Okay. Wait, what's happening? Oh. My peoples need golds. The ring is 4 div for a high roll. You don't need a super high roll on it. Wow, this is a really cool jewel. Look at that. I must admit, I don't love doing this, but it's good muns, I suppose. Explorers, put that one separately so we don't lose track. Okay. And discard the rest. This one goes over here. Can this kill? Yes. I can do a Maven for you if you want. Actually, no. I don't really have the currency, but it absolutely deletes Maven in about 3 seconds so far. Then I inflated. Oh no. Oh, you solve a 10C. Oh, and Wild Brambleback. Right? Wild Bram. Oh, I think I have him on there. Okay. Let's do. Okay, I still have 9 missions. Any of those? That one? No. Another one! Dude, we're getting lucky with these ones. Any way to reroll the values of an item without a divine? Not really. Not really. Do you make a totem version for that guy else? You could. Why not just play this version? This version is so much better. Well, actually, I don't know if it's so much better. Maybe he just wants to do totems. You give it a try on totems. I don't know how it works on totems. I think maybe like KB of clustering totems might be like a safer one, but is that another one? OMG. I should have been doing this so much sooner. And I should have been doing it off stream. There's gonna be so much rage in the comments when this video comes out. They're gonna be like, why? Why did you ruin my strategy? Sorry. Maybe I should. Is it unethical to release a video of just like, I tried a strategy. Here's what I got. There's like 9 of you. Oh, the invisible fusillade, right. Whoa. Oh shit, this is a reflect double as extra map and frenzy charge. Oh shit. Ooh. Why you ruin my strat? Freaking streamers. They only ever made this game worse. Agreed, actually. Except for Crib. If it wasn't for Crib, no one would know what the hell Path of Exile is. Totem is weird with it? Is it? Okay. Is that a... That's not. Is it? Is that a Crazy Chimeral? OMG. No. Crazy Chimeral is red. 20 CM map. Not much but honest work. Hey, it'll add up and then you'll get the mirror shot and then you'll be like, oh my goodness, I'm rich. Amazing. I'm getting better at spotting these now. Harvest. Yes. Okay, we got another harvest. Completely off topic, but wait, hold on, my ghost chat's not showing up. Ghost chat, hello? But you can't find an answer online, you're here anyway. Why does Nightblade support not work with mines? Because it grants it to the thing that is doing the crit. And a mine is like an entity, so it would grant Nightblade to the mine when it crits, but a mine, not only does it die when it attacks and like stops existing, but mines and totems can't get elusive. Same with like Blade Trap. It would be so nice to have elusive on Blade Trap, but it doesn't work because it pops and then there's nothing for the Nightblade to go on. So yeah, it would be nice if it granted it to you, but it counts as like a separate thing. It's not giving it, the thing that is critting isn't you, so you don't get the Nightblade. Totems do fire, but you can't. That's so weird. Yes, it's a separate entity. Yeah, it's kind of wonky, but it does. Yeah, there's a lot of weird stuff with like mines and totems where like some stuff for example, on Headhunter, if you use mines, Headhunter only works with mines and traps if a dot kills the monster, right? But there's so many weird little interactions like that. Yeah, since dots count as you, even though the thing that did the dot was the trap. You're getting buffs as Aesop? Or does it work with... No, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, all dot. You did? Okay, so it does work with mines. But on kill effects, don't. I was gonna say, there was something weird. What is the thing where only you get kills from dots? It does work with mines for sure, okay. There was another weird interaction where you normally wouldn't get it. Maybe it's totems? Is it totems where you only get it if it's like a dot that killed it? Or is that with traps? Maybe it's with traps, but not mines. It's just like a weird shit. Minions! Is it minions? And traps. I think it might be minions and traps. Anyway, it's like weird case per case basis. Gotta go. Thanks, Steve. Catch you later. See you on YouTube. All right, let's see. Did we get back-to-back ones? No. This feels gross. Sorry, Untainted. We roll past you. Another Untainted. Feels so gross. Oh fuck, I double rolled. I hope I didn't skip over one. I was just thinking I don't want to double roll. Now we got the dry streak. I didn't? Okay, thank you. You weren't watching, but you're sure. I appreciate it. There, another one. Another one. Deeper Exile. If you gift 50 subs or more, you get to hear that voice line from Nico. It's definitely worth it. You get it pretty early on in maps. How many beast maps so far? I think like 6? Oh shit, we got Reflect. Luckily I read. Therefore I am innocent. I have to let you go free. Fear not. I am prepared for this moment. You see. Oh shit, but minor problem. 61. I'm not gonna be able to use my Tempest Shield. Oh freak. Okay. We have to do that. No Tempest Shield? We'll be fine. It is Einhar scouting reports, yeah. Luckily I read it before we died. Is the game really... The audio sounds weird, man. Like some maps are so quiet. Dude, Nebby, I was literally reading your message. And then I freaking... damn it. Nebby. Yeah, it is like a discount Mage Blood. Well, the discount Mage Blood's actually the path of the Pathfinder. Nebby, you freaking jinxed my character. I haven't been dying at all. And then you do that to me? How dare you? Gotta have some lunchtime entertainment by murdering the streamer. I get it. The downside compared to Mage Rod is that you need to sustain the charge. Exactly. That's what I really want. I need to get a chance to get a charge on crit. Of course, for sure. Why is this map so rippy? The mods aren't even that bad. Oh, you know what it might be? The totems. And maim. You got hold of a Mage Blood last league? Ooh, actually, you know what? How much is Mage Blood? Should that be our goal on this? Just go Mage Blood. Same thing we do every league, Pinky. Go Mage Blood. 180? That's not too crazy. Or maybe we should self-farm one with a tree. How about that? We're not allowed to use Mage Blood unless it is ethically sourced via the tree. It is, right? The best part of Mage Blood is going fast in town. Wait, I missed a beast. No, the organic Mage Rod, yes. Organic, ethically sourced Maggie Blood. Yeah, giving birth to a Mage Rod is ethically sourced. Damn, which hole do you think it comes out? Let's not ponder on that too much. A grass-fed bow. I am Mr. Beast, yes. No, this guy is Mr. Beast. Beast, please. Where are my beasts? Where are my beasts? We've actually been decently lucky with beasts so far. Beasties? Nope. Did they nerf tree? No, they haven't nerfed tree. I don't think. Why would they have nerfed tree? The one thing they didn't. I do find some of the nerfs really weird though. The whole like, oh, we're nerfing this thing but then not putting something else in to entice you is a bit not cool. Oh no, my Tainty. Rolling past Tainties feels weird. Yes, Sacred Grove. Another reflect, damn it. Actually, for this, what we can do is turn off that and do this. Quarter damage is a bit low for your liking. What is Foulborn Mage Blood? I actually haven't seen anyone say anything about it. Does it exist? There isn't one. What? Lame. That's surprising that they didn't add one. Although, you know what? I wouldn't be surprised if next week or something they're like, hey guys, we've been working on some more Foulborn uniques. These ones didn't make the cut for launch, but here's like another 50. Yeah, okay, yeah, Kyorn, you're saying the same thing. Yeah, I took out the flask part. 100, it would probably be like 100 and 200% increase effects of flask, but it replaces the auto. Sylvan had a mystery box. No. I did buy the Maven thingy though. Whoa. You tempted me. I normally don't buy the Kirak box, but it was kind of cool. This time. Divine prices are going up. They are going up. A lot. Each flask in your stash is always active. Minus... Wait, no. Each flask in your stash is always active. Cannot use any MTX stash tabs. That'll be the PoE 2 design. Your currency tab is disabled. No, you have no map stash. Oh, what would be the worst one? Yeah, you have no map stash, probably by far the worst. And no currency stash. Your rightmost 4 magic flasks are always active. But... Oh, your rightmost instead of your leftmost. That'll be good. Surprised there is no Foulborn Mage Blood yet. Magic mobs gain the effects of your flask. Guild stash also work. True. All flasks in your stash are active. All players in Path of Exile have access to your stash. So you've got nothing safe. You have to hide all your items, like in your crafting bench. You find a mirror and you have to like hide in your crafting bench. immune to damage, but when you log out, your CPU blows up. The build's great, Sahara. Somehow, this is a buff to Worm Blaster. Leftmost unique slots always apply effects, cannot use non-unique. That's probably what I was. That's probably what it would be, right? Or like a replica one. But also cannot use life flask or something. There we go. All right. Which one's this? Temporal incursions? Oh, shrines. Oh. It's also hard to read these on stream. No. I think it might be better to buy the comprehensive scouting reports. Even though they're a bit more expensive, you get more per roll. And I think they all have a thing. You don't drop gold anymore and your flash a 500% increase effect. For... Can't do damage. Oh no. It would be something like that. If you're buying a 1 was a good DPS number, you're looking for tier 16s. I don't know exactly. I was just looking for like flat lightning, flat cold... and like crit chance on the wand is really good. I don't know the exact DPS number. My one before this was really, really, really bad. And it was enough to take down like Maven and the Fiat and everything. So just try to look for that sort of stuff. Flat lightning damage, not to spells. Flat lightning damage, flat cold damage, crit multi, crit chance. All of that. Horrendous Mage Blood. What does it do? Hold on, wait. Chat's in the way of my thing. Now we're on the dry streak. Nothing. No. 10. Ah, there we go. Alright, that is... Oh, that's a yucky map. That's a really scary map. Yeah. Just see what you can afford. Try get those numbers as high as possible. Especially crit chance. Crit chance, flat cold, flat lightning. And then crit multi as a bonus. It is. If you can handle it, it is very, very, very good. Greg, we're looking for Einhar missions. Golems are up. There we go. All right. How's Greg? You haven't been here. How's your league been? No league, you're not? Vivid Vulture. That's another one. Another 40C, I think. To reach your level, so what level are you, Haddock? I was struggling to find strats, like early strats that normally work so well. Because a lot of them were just completely invalidated by the new league mechanic. There's another one. No, that's a Krayisic Watcher, right? Oh, no, it wasn't. Nice, we got 6 of those. By the way, we are already in profit. Oh. Man. Maybe... seems like the only thing I've heard that's good is like Harbinger early on. Zero investment though. Zero investment. I don't know. Just like run maps with a lot of scarabs on it. And then like open womb gifts for divines. Delve expedition. Yeah, I guess there is still Tusion expedition. Tusion expedition, even blight. Blight's the oils are worth like an okay amount. Delve? Actually, is Delve good this league? Fossils are worth freaking nothing. Or are you going for like base and stuff? Yeah. You don't think Expedition's good? It's good for Tusion still. No, they're not worth more this league than before. Dude, they're worth like piss all. Last league I was paying like 6C early on for dense fossils. Now dense fossils are like 1C? I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering this early in league. Resonators are maybe money. Delve for the unique map for the all. They should have been worth more, but we got Genesis tree. That's the thing, it's like the Genesis tree is invalidating so much. And the reason this is so profitable is a lot of these beasts are used for like high-end gambles and high-end crafting. So these people have money. What people are doing dealt with the removal of the Azurite are there. Alva? What does Alva get? Double corruption? Oh, are people going for double corruptions? Dory Locust, true actually. Because gear is so... yeah, like that's 35C. Dory. These ones are locked. Oh, no. Oh, this one is locked. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, that maybe is a good one. Alva Temples. But Rog, Rog has never been sadder than he is this league. Probably. Although, I wonder if Rog is better to make weapons than the tree. The Genesis tree seems a bit frustrating to make weapons. What the freak? Oh, fuck. These mods are evil. Sahara, kinda, but not really. Like, it's really scuffed. Trying to pop the damage for it. It doesn't show you an accurate number at all. But weapons have so many mods, yeah, and they're all like very low weight. The gem is in PoB. They have added it to PoB. But the number that it shows is very, very, very far from accurate. Like, it'll show you doing less than 1 million damage, but you're killing Maven in 3 seconds. So do whatever Rog can, but better. Except maybe weapons. I do wonder about weapons. Maybe Rog still has an edge there. Every shot is that damage. Well, no, it seems to just show for one projectile, but not take into account more damage per projectile. Because my one shows I'm doing like 900k, but it's not. But it might be 900k plus like 900k times 1.2 plus 900k times 1.24 plus 900k. So it might be like 10 million.
There's a rather lush harvest in this map.
Yeah. Oh, it is super easy to get a big PDPS axe, right? I guess on ones it's more frustrating because there's all the spell damage things. 11 Brazilian damage, exactly. And then there's the Sacred Wisps, which are really good, but I don't know exactly how the maths works on that. Do you feel like the tree fits for PoE 2 where early level endgame crafting is kind of... well... Ooh. This league, they definitely improved it. With the Abyss crafting, but... I don't know. If it's as strong as it is here, then I don't want it. Because it just invalidates everything else. Grace of the Goddess, it is worth testing. I do want to test Grace. How much is Grace? It's probably quite pricey. $70C. It shows way less damage in PoB, but I don't think it's... It might be insane. It might be insane. Yeah, it would be so cool if you can put it on like... It'd be so cool if you could put it on Spell Sling or something. Where's the other tier 4 mods? Man, the crafting they added in PoE 2 this league was crazy good. Like crazy strong. It shows more damage on what kind of rolls? Really? Hold on. I wonder if they updated it. Yeah, because an extra wisp is huge. You know the trade etiquette on PoE 1? There's an list of 4 days where you didn't want to offer a counter since it's been up for a bit. Is that you can do it if it's been up for 4 days, but if it's been up for 4 days, the person's probably just going to ignore you. Normally in PoE 1, if something's been up for that long, then it means they put in their stash and they're too lazy. This is like with a mid-roll. Even with a max roll? But I don't know, this might be huge for damage. The gold counter down in your hideout. No, I didn't. Should I? Exactly. It might be huge. It might be huge. I could see it being huge. Maybe what I would need to do is remove that. No. Oh, wait. Let me just add this. 940. This is a perfect one. Oh no, okay, that's still better. Oh fuck, now I saved it, damn it. Where's the gold counter? I also need to remove this. Oh, wait, this isn't even the right build. Okay, it's fine. But kind of too strong, but it drops good stuff that make high level crafting not obsolete. Yeah, well, I mean, it's the same in this. That tree isn't making high level crafts obsolete at all. But it's making all the like lower mid level crafting completely obsolete. You're the dumbest luck. What do you get? Oh, I was on a different scene. Corrupted blood on your light of meaning? What the frick? How much are they worth now? On a juice tier 17? No, I haven't. We could try. I think I might get wrecked, but we could give it a shot. But I suspect I might get it splattered. No, it doesn't use your Atlas tree. Three Brothers Gift? Oh no. Oh no, is Brothers Gift the good one? Oh, wait. No, wait, it removed the one good mod. Damn it. Huh. I give it a try. This strat has been wrecking me a bit, so I'm not getting tons of XP. Oh, 15. Okay, no. I was thinking Brother's Stash. Oh no, I don't have a tier 17 map to run though. Now that I think about it. I got some last night, but I sold it. Deadeye, but you suck at building, might change class. Deadeye could work. Deadeye could be really good, actually. It's definitely got some pros. You have to go up and around that way, and then down. You're gonna Sanctum? A Sanctuary? You're gonna try Ubers. I know, luckily you can see it, like, I can see the route is out this way. You just got to rare maps. How to craft the CI items. I will release guides on that with the tree. I will release guides on that with the tree. I'll try and do it after stream today. Those will be like written guides on Mobilytics. For the starter of the build's not too expensive. Apparently the ring and amulet now are a bit pricey, but you don't need it. You don't need like the best one. Release it now. What rolls? You want to have low reduced skill effect duration or high reduced skill effect duration and low attack speed. My tooltip buffed 380k. That's without frenzies. Hold on. My assassin's mark not working? Oh, there's my frenzies. Fully buffed. 450. 470, 500. Yeah, it shows like 500k. Oh no. Jeez, Commander, fucking hell. You got farm as you could earlier. Oh no. Do you need some help with currency? I'm sure you could. Sure there's folks in chat who could help you out a bit. If you need to get your mind off like the worst thing. The Fireborn Skin of the Lords. Some of them are pretty cool. We made it out. You're trying to avoid, yeah, anyone want to help out a recent, I don't know how to put it. Someone who is having the worst time IRL. Replica Covenant. If you can sustain the mana, it would be sick. The ES. Oh, wow. Huh. You're considering adding in Spellslinger? I'm using Spellslinger. Wait, is my Spellslinger on? It is. Maybe there's some folks in the Discord. No, I know. I just feel bad for you. Having a rough time, not only IRL, but in-game. But it's cool. You can just hang and chill and chat. Robin Ho, how you doing? What the frick? K? How many do you have? Is just the 2? Yeah, we league started this build. Hey ho. Who needs help? You gonna assist? Commander in Twitch chat. Well, he didn't really need help. He didn't ask for it. I just like offered. You're stuck with a shitty Elementalist RF and fucking cancer. That's a bad combo. The Nameless Seer. Replica Alphas, how? That could work as like a budget one, yeah. Oh god, I think it was the build's fault, oh no. Yeah, jeez. I don't know how else you're supposed to deal with something like that. Dude, Nameless Seer, 340 mass, that is just disgusting. You have only 5. Alright, let's do it after this. Are you sure you want to do this? How much do they cost this early in League? Namrod, how's it going? Yeah. The Foulborn explode, the replica barracks. Oh, only 3D each. Okay. You got it in 2? What skill effect duration can you get away with? Dude, I was running around with 0.13 for the longest time and it was fine. 0.13 is fine. How much? I've got so much of this stuff, damn. So you could even go higher than 0.13. Okay, Mini Gamba. Gain a power charge on hit when bleeding. Interesting.
Divine power!
God Welsh. Thank you for the 2 gifted subbies. Alright, give me 1 sec. 2 gifted subs to the different company and CTT. That's their name. Warp timepiece, you have this. How much would you need on the ring? This, dude, that's better than... Oh, you got 25% increase attack speed. Try get one with... Oh, shit. Try and equip it. See what happens with your attack speed. Try get that 0.05 second window. If you don't get it right, you can start removing stuff like Wand Slinger on your tree. Instead of going on the right side here, go on the left so you get less attack speed. How do you find... I don't know what the exact term is. Alright, K. Can't really get a fort upgrade, but it's workable. Even, yeah, like even that will function. As long as your attack is higher. Okay. 5 voices. We're on day, what, 6 of the league? And we're gambling voices already. This is normal. If we get a 7 passive, it's probably big money loss. 5, probably a loss. 3? 3 and 1? Huge. What are we gonna get? 7. 0.14, what's your duration? You had a 1p in general chat? 7. Come on, 1. 7. 3. 5. Okay, and then a 1. Damn it. I'm sorry, Kay. But you at least got a 5. And we all appreciate the content. Yes, that's right, Ghoul. That's like ideal. That was a 15 divine gamble. Or look at this. This is such a cool jewel I found. Damage over time multi, chaos damage, poison duration. K just leaves. Poison duration and chaos damage. No results found? Wait, are there none with... I'm just worried this one... Oh no, what the frick? $11, $10, $12, $15? Really? Is that all? What if we buy an exalted orb? Wait, no. Exalted orb for 10C, 11C. Oh, frick.
I should raise my fees.
Oh, you made a mistake with the maths of the sweet spot. But now you have the good formula? Oh shit, is 0.05 wrong? Slam more poison damage. Minions you'll... Wait. Isn't this amazing for like... Isn't this insane for poison holy relic? Isn't this like the ultimate giga poison holy relic jewel? What am I making? Oh, it's not really good. Okay. I still feel like this is worth a lot. You're a holy relic player, and is this giga or is that kind of shit? Alright. Oh my goodness gracious. So the sweet spot is 0.05 times the number of projectiles times the duration modifier. And then what are you trying to get? Are you trying to get it to equal 1 or... They are. Okay. Wait, actually, I want to just stand for 2 minutes, get a drink, fill up my water, stretch the legs, and... Oh, that's for your setup. Okay. Still have another 157. Okay, 2 minutes, BRB. Tell Haddock I'll be right back.
and the unrighteous were turned to ash, to ash.
Let's do this. Okay. Yeah, you could put it in the general. Basically. Wait, an internal base delay, right. How are you doing, Silver Fire? Another, wait, no. Oh, chat was in the way, I couldn't see. Oh, I might have gone past the harvest one there, whoops. There we go, another IHAR. Another one. So you attack, too fast on projectile and not fired. Yeah, okay, so what is the ideal attack speed? Is it that? You don't want it to be above... Oh no, I guess you can't have it 0. I guess you can't have a 0.05 second attack time. Maybe you could, but not with this. Not easily, at least. Or at least you can have a 0-second duration. I think he can post it in the general PoE. I feel like some maps, either my ears are funky and I need to get them cleaned. I feel like some maps are quieter than others. You put it there, thank you. Oh, what the frick? Damn it, these maps. I'm also not paying attention. RIP XP points. Yeah, you tune in at the death screen, I know. It's mostly skill issue though. Not only removing drops, it also removes sound. Damn it, Nebby, stop. It's Nebby, he cursed me. I had a trying to dream, so squishy. This one's actually not squishy, but no, it's pure skill issue. 100% him skill issue. But it's also those harvests I've been doing. Those things are evil. I guess we're just never leveling up again. No, we will. The thing that's getting me wrecked is like minus max res and then damage is extra. Oh, nice. Another one of these guys. What's that? 20% reduced effects of chill. Oh, that's pretty cute. How can I lock an item before you buy it? Like it says... Oh. No, it just means that someone else got there before you. Chat, I offer the amazing voice ID today. Please take them. I want them far away. Oh no. Oh, we got 8 of these? Hell yeah. Untainty. Goodbye, Untainty. I refuse to accept it. Evicius, how you doing? Mm. 8-minute long. I have fortunately not had that issue, thank goodness. I have had some ping issues though, in the evenings especially. Regex Beast. I don't know. It might have it. Oh, it does have it. Okay, nice. There is a bestiary section. But it doesn't work anymore. Then you're going to have to make your own regex. Just type in little parts of the words of the beast that you're trying to find. Ursoc and Trummin, thanks for the follow. My ISP? My ISP, I think, MWeb, but it's good. It's normally fine. It's not so much... It's not the ISP. Apparently there was some, like, issue with global routing, or I don't know. It doesn't work. Okay, then you have to manually do it. I manually made mine. It didn't take long. Yeah. Actually, wait, I can link you mine. I don't know, I might be missing 1 or 2. Your attack time? Is that the one you use? How much are those ones worth? Oh shit, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Which map boss is Sanctuary? Yeah. Yeah. I did see that. That's something that that Nemrod suggested, is that technically you're getting higher damage using GMP and greater multiple projectiles. It's like a very slight difference, but I should actually go back to it. But I actually want to farm up an Awakened GMP first. Oh, Sanctuary's Lycia. Ugh, I don't like that one. That'll be rip minus 60% XP. Oh, did he? Okay. I messaged him about it. Nemrod. Don't worry, I did also mention you by name, so... I did mention you by name in my discussion with him. Nemrod. It's very close. You got a mirror shard. Hell yeah. That's rude. ×2. How much are they worth? Damn it, I want to do hobbies. I've never got a mirror shot from a hobby. $21 divs each. Holy. You've lost 2 million by taking hasty mines, but you mostly... Really? Wait, so... Captain Guten Laune. Thank you. So are you saying... Wait, when I get Awakened GMP, that's 5... 9, 10 on the base, 11, 12. So I would also be at 12. Okay. Please don't be more. Please don't be more. Please don't be more. Please don't be... Fuck! Dude, that was like 14 divines yesterday. I should have bought it. Ah, frick. I should have bought it. Ah, I knew it was going to go up. Can I suggest you a big upgrade? Yes, obviously. Another Einhar. You change Hydrosphere to Tornado, really? Okay. Tornado better. I do have one. You need to be close to the boss. And a magic thing happens? What's a magic thing that happens? That's true, Kai. Oh, you can AF clay. Squash. How's it going? Squash? Oh no. First build I've ever turned off an acceleration shrine. Fusillade hit NATO and automatically chain target. Doesn't it automatically chain from Hydro? Are they good? Holy. Oh, NATO all... Okay. Damn. Oh, shit. I didn't even think about influence mods on this. Oh, frick. I need to make one of these. That'd probably be more damage than... Actually, I don't know if it would be more damage. No. Can you reforge a +1 or fire 2 or lightning? No. Unfortunately not. Another hive. Yeah. Sadly not. Great embrace. Quantity. Experience gain. Oh. Hell yeah. Items while standing still. I don't know. While stationary? I don't think of anything. The league mechanics... It's like, it's okay. What did they really add other than like the wall thing? And then they added this in the tree, obviously. But in terms of like in-map mechanics, graphs, no, they did add a lot of stuff. I'm just thinking about like map mechanics stuff. 22 div shrine login. Do I need to start doing blue? Which mechanic's that? Evolution Scarab, rip. The stuff? Dude, I didn't even realize. I was on Twitter last night for like 5 minutes because there was a GG post. I had no idea that there were so many people like having meltdowns. Oh yeah, this will go core. There are things you can do, but on this build? Or are you playing a different build? The loot sucks, GG. No, it doesn't. Yeah, I saw that. There were valid meltdowns. I had a couple of valid meltdowns. No, actually they were invalid. It was skill issue. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Some people say it feels like standard, other people say it feels intrusive. That's why I don't go on Reddit. And Twitter is somehow even worse. Twitter is like 100 times worse than Reddit. Holy crap, that website. If you ever want to feel depressed just about the modern age, go on Twitter for, I don't know, 15 seconds. Oh yeah, that sucks. But I mean, doesn't that happen every league with melee builds? Dude, so many bots. So many bots. As exit. Oh shit. As in shitter. They should. Although, I mean, melee isn't melee. People act as if melee is like you're running up to individual monsters and hitting them. Like, that's not what melee is anymore. Yeah, they focus her. If it's Mamba, you run up? Oh, really? Okay. I was thinking like slams that are like slam your entire screen. You're fine playing melee. Strike skills. Unless, but I mean like lightning strike is a strike skill and that doesn't, it's not really melee, is it? But yeah, it's tilting when there's like, you can do it, but there's a fail state that is something you can't control, like an NPC getting killed, and therefore you fail because an NPC gets killed. That's a tilter. That's a big tilter. You don't count cheating strike skills like lightning strike. Yeah, and smite. Those are fake strike skills. Your poison raw felt amazing against Breach. Shoot a good reset. There you go. Wait. Oh, is this one more? The all flames. Didn't they... Oh, they didn't speak. Do they get consumed by it? Oh, no. Oh, okay. So we have run out of Kinetic missions. But luckily, we've got a whole lot of these guys. Primal Cyst Caller. These guys will give us 5 Kinetic missions. So what we do, Kirak, just run a couple of these, and then that solves that problem like instantly. Easy. It's a self-sustaining strategy. The bees, if you're doing this strategy, you find more than enough. But I don't know, I think they're like 5C. How much are primals? We can check the price in a sec. You're playing, oh yeah, Earth Shadow's fine. There we go, 15 more. Okay, at last, we still got over 100 of these, dude. Twisted, can you still get a Cortex on these? Primal Cyst Caller. They're like, I don't know, a few chaos for that guy, not too much. We got 10,000 Graft Blood. Okay, so actually, you know what? I should probably start leveling up a tornado then. How much is the required dex on a level 20 tornado? Do we need level 20? Probably. Level 1. Okay, we just need level 1. And do you link it with more duration? Fuck. This is so deadly. Oh, okay, only 96. Just a 1-to-1 change. Okay. But I do have a free socket, so 98 is super doable. You know what? One upgrade I need to make, this is a bit embarrassing. Quality on my golems. I still don't have quality on my golems. I'm missing like 20% golem buff effect. And I'm not, oh frick, I'm not crit capped actually. I mean, I'm not hit capped. Ah. You don't think you have much stuff to counter? What did you end up league starting? Shadow? Oh crap. Can someone help Albenza? Where are you from? Which region are you in? Poison range animate. Ooh. Milan. Oh, Germany. Okay, so EU. Any EU people able to help? Don't want to lose them portals. Could I? I might be able to do it, but I'll have a bit of ping. And I don't have CB immunity. Unlike RF, your damage is actually good. Oh, there you go. Mugen's gonna help. Legend. Another one.
There's a rather lush
How much juice do I have now, man? So much. Good night, Sneaky. Sweet dreams. Catch you tomorrow. The breach. There were some changes, so it might have buffed her, yeah. Oh, wow, okay. Got your first div. This league. Goodbye, Poverty League.
Approach, Jonathan.
Where's the harvest? There. Problem is, man, Life Force is so cheap right now. To get from his missions. Oh, so you're looking for... Sorry, Einhar's... What is it? It's like Sacred Beasts? It's blue text at the top. It's like Einhar's Memory of Sacred Beasts or something like... Of Harvest Beasts. Harvest Beasts? And then there's also one that is like... Harvests, where it says harvests are bigger than usual. Shiter, what's up? How's stuff going? Working on the Atlas? Is the build still doing okay? No. Janor. You're on 4 to 4? Nice, 4 to 4 fortresses. There you go, nice. Ooh. Plume of Pursuit. True strike, level 81 on battle swaps clusters. Ooh. What is the true strike skill you're using? You in yellows? You found some whites you didn't find, and some yellows? Almost in reds. No, you won't hit a wall. If you do hit a wall, you can just say we can help you. But you should not hit a wall on this build. Glacial Hammer of Shattering on Marauder. Oh my goodness. Sounds like a PoE 2 build. No offense. Trying to craft an LE1 for your KB. Do you start with fractured base with spell damage implicit? What you can try and get is something like this. So an ideal starting point is actually, at least for me, would be fractured crit multi or fractured crit chance, and then flat cold and flat lightning with an empty suffix, and then a non-attack tagged prefix, which is a tall order. I don't know exactly. Another one way you can do it is with essences, but the chance to hit a second high tier flat is really low. Yeah, you farm the Kinetic reports. That's the right thing to do. I don't go for triple flat, no. Or I would need to pop it. Maybe spell damage double flat's better. Maybe triple flat. I would actually need to pop to like double check. Don't most KB builds go double flat pen on prefixes and then multi and crit? Fractured mana on a no cost of attack speed essence until tier 1. Crit lock suffixes. Reforged crit with another crit. Veil prefix. Block fizz on veil Ellie pen. Whoa. Oh, that's for KB. Right. KB wants attack speed. Or we could swap to Kinetic Fusillade. Comes to the dark side. This is a hipster one skill. Ashrak. Thanks for follow. Just PoE crossing stuff. It made sense to me. It's gonna get expensive. So what I did, Sean, was I found one with 2 good prefixes and a non-attack tagged prefix. Because then what you can do, especially if you have a fractured suffix, is prefixes cannot be changed. Scour, so that your suffixes are clean, but you still have the suffix fracture. And then cannot roll attack mods, and then annul. Because annuls respect cannot roll attack mods, it won't annul off one of your attack prefixes. And then you end up with a rare one with 2 flat damage prefixes, and then you multi-mod it. I don't know if that makes any sense. Yes, yeah. This would be ideal, but it's way harder to roll. It's way harder to roll. Oh, nice. So crying for noobs? Yeah. No. Harvest is still really, really strong, but in that video, geez, that video is like 4 years old now, right? Harvest is very different. There's no more like augment still exists, but it's now removes a mod, which can be very strong, but I forget what else was there. They removed so much stuff from Harvest, man. You bought that for 1D? Two Ursies? Ursi. Damn, a double Ursi Harvest. And we just had one. Are we gonna get the ultimate? The quadruple Ursi? Find out next week. These Ursies are gonna kill me. Two divine from boxes. Nice. I got Ursied. Oh yeah, reroll X keeping Y. Yeah, they remove so much, man. How do you keep the flat? How do you get 2 flat attack? I mean, I bought it. There's probably people making them with the tree. And yeah, fractured tier 1 flat. If you can get a fractured tier 1 flat, that's cool. Oh, that was from a Sentinel. Yeah, you can find them in there. Look how large and in charge Ursi is. Mother of Thorns. Sacred Blossom. It's not worth a lot, but it's still like 30C. And we get to kill Oshabi. Are we gonna get another Ursi? Okay, not another Ursi. Okay. But still, triple Ursi. Nice. Yes, they're ranged weapons. Ranged intelligence weapons. Yeah, they're crazy, Sean. But the fractured flat is still super expensive. How does this strat work? There's a couple of special Einhar missions that you can only get from... Sorry, not Einhar. Kirak missions that you can get from his Kirak missions. Wait, so there's a couple of special Kirak... God. Someone explain it. There's special Kirak missions you can get. And you can fish for them by using scouting reports to repeatedly roll until you get one of those missions. And then in those missions, there are like special beasts that you can only get in those missions. And they sell for a decently high amount. You get Kirak missions from missions which is Kirak and has Kirak missions. There you go. There's a special Kirak mission with a multicolored crop. That kills you. It's a very, very... Well, we'll see how profitable the strategy is. There's another one. Oh, no, wait. Okay. We'll see how profitable it is. It's probably better than All Can Go, but it requires a bit of investment and knowledge. I still have 113. I got 400 to see how many we get. Blake the Rake. Thanks for follow. How many do we have so far? We have 8 of these guys. I'm already like very, very, very in the profit. And we still have like more than a quarter of them. No, we got about a third of them left. There's another one. Right? Oh no. Bile needle. I'm literally just going to calculate the beasts and the harvest juice. I'm not going to include any scarabs or currency drops or anything. I did buy the reports, yeah. No, I don't know what damage type it is. I think it's... People think it's Fizz. I suspect it is all damage types. I'm thinking it's all damage types, but the thing that's probably killing you is Fizz. Is it killing you? For that... No, the harvest icon, and then also there's like a special Einhar beast icon that you must definitely... That's the big one that you need to keep a lookout for. The Einhar beast icon. So you can hover over the missions to see. Dude, yeah, no, there's stuff in this that absolutely pops you. Is this a good one? Holy shit, yes. That minion fracture is useless, but the rest is excellent. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, the Harvest of the Beast icon. How many projectiles? I'm only sitting at 7 now, but I want to get an Awakened GMP, and then I'll put that in. What's a good strat so far? I don't know. I'm just defaulting to this. A lot of the good strats are now either nerfed or invalidated, so it's been hard. Oh, there we go. No? $16.5. Actually, I don't know. Come to think of it, have you been running 16.5s? Did I get another one? No. A cooler version of Frostblades. It's a cooler version of Winter Orb. There once was a Captain Kirak who had for rare missions a knack. Roll for the beasts that spawn in the mists and throw them on Faustus's rack. That was absolutely beautiful. You're running 16.5s? Oh no, I've done all the beasts. All right. Harvest. With ultimatum, really. The catalysts are worth a lot, man. It is Orchard. It is Orchard map. You can always go to your crafting bench and scroll down to the bottom to Undiscovered and then hover over the mod you're interested in, and that will show you in which map you can get that craft. Now we hit the dry streak. Oh frick, I rolled past the harvest one there. It's okay. Not the end of the world. There! Double Einhar, what the heck? We can choose which one we want to do. Lava Chamber or Crimson Temple? Couldn't you have put this one on the next page? I don't think I've ever had a double Einhar. Beast has always been good. Yeah, but this is different. This isn't just beasts. This is like weird beasts. I'm using a... Dude, Fusillade freaking rules. Wreath and Light and Overcharged Sinews. Yeah, no. This skill is extremely strong. Stupid beast. No, stupid Kirak. Putting two... I think I should go back to max shock. Dude, the odds of it are astoundingly low. If you have a fractured tier 1 though, what you need to do is just use a... What I would do is use an Essence of Hatred, because that's like pseudo tier 1, and then do that until you get multi, like crit multi or crit chance, or spell damage, and then multi-mod the rest. But yeah, just like using an essence to get more than one is crazy hard. Compare like bench penetration to a third flat. The YOLO and all. Which YOLO and all? Doesn't necessarily have to be a YOLO. Another hive, rad. Dude, these things can store so much. This one stores 17, this one stores 9, 10. Oh, if you hit crit multi with some random crap. Well, it depends, yeah. Then you do have to go for a bit of an annul, isn't it? Crit multi does not have the attack tag, which makes it hard. That's why if you can get a crit multi, no, but then you also have another problem. Maybe it's maybe a recombinate. It's probably, dude, it's always freaking recombinate. It's the best way to do it. But then you have to read a thesis on the optimal mathematics behind freaking recombinators, which you might go Tetris you might play Tetris instead. Or just buy what you need. So if you do get a tier 1 fracture, what I would do is you use an essence to get the other tier 1, like a pseudo tier 1, with an empty prefix, and then you can go prefixes cannot be changed, veiled chaos, unless veiled exalts are cheaper, but I doubt they are. Veiled chaos until you get a prefix, and then block physical damage, unveiled pen, scour suffixes, multi-mod. That's actually cool. Your chaos damage can ignite. I don't know what for, but it seems like a thing that is useful. Maybe we should just do Mavens until we get Awakened GMP. I'm sure that'll work, right? I'm sure we can get Awakened GMP within 40. There's no chance. Pretty happy going cock in a T1 in a T2 map so far. Here's the plan. I'm gonna have to go up and over and around. Do Uber Maven, sell Progenesis, drop Progenesis, sell Progenesis, lose all gambling voices. Alright. You supply the Uber Maven fragments. I'll get the Progenesis, I'll sell it, okay, and then I'll ignore you and delete you from my Francis. Deal? Or we can go 50-50 on it. Veiled Chaos for Pen, lock prefixes. I wouldn't go for lock prefixes Reforged crit, I would just multi-mod at that point. Yeah. Multi-mod is just so much cheaper. And then you can get crit multi... Oh, although you need attack speed, don't you? Attack speed and crit multi. Luan, how you doing? You'll make a scathing Yelp review of my stream on Reddit. Oh no. Dude, we should start doing Yelp reviews for League starters. Instead of the like drama shitstorm that we have at the start of every league, we just start leaving Yelp reviews on like, I don't know, so-and-so's league starter was bait. That'd be so much more healthy. Alright, so our escape path is there, up, down, right, around, do a loopy. You found 3 and only had 1 div drop, really? Trying to get items. Oh, you're gonna do it on SF? Oh no, so you've got it, but you got the wrong rolls. You can still make it work, Luan. Like I played without those for a while. SF Private League? I did. Are you proud? That's a fake one. Ziz, Rue, Gazzy, Parks. Oh my goodness. But they swap personalities. Holy shit. I'd actually be down for that as well. Still assembling the Exodia to do it. Heck yes. I hope you enjoy it. Dude, there were some... Yeah, I saw that as well. Like... There was actually that one... Didn't he do the Max Roll podcast? And he was like super normal and chilled and respectful. And I was like, wow. Wait. The Maven bullet hell fancy. Yes, now we're the ones bullet helling them. No, I didn't recomb it. I bought it with an empty prefix and an empty suffix. And then I Shaper Exalt slammed it. It's a 1 in 10 to get reservation efficiency. Oh, of course. That'd be exhausting doing it. You don't have to do fire damage. You just need to do 2 types of damage. You just need to balance between 2 elemental types, not all 3. So if you have like... If you have cold and lightning, then you can get max resonance. Katsuna. Go in my stash. Mystery box. You're like the one dude who wants the mystery box. Amazing. Swapping to, is it squishy? No, it's not. If you build it properly, it's not actually squishy. And if you go CI, it gets tankier. Although, even with some strats like this, it's a little bit yikes. Big eyes. Thanks for the follow. No. Oh, did you read PoE 2 or PoE 1? Can I just do unspec? No, you don't have to. You can just unspec it. It costs 5 times as many regrets though. Get ready. Did I? Dude, that title on that thumbnail triggered so many people. But, I mean, was I wrong? If I saw that, I'd be like, shit, I want to play this. Arnar. All right, we're hitting the long dry streaks now.
Powerful beasts have migrated.
Another. We still have 63. Oh my goodness. He did find a mirror. Well, his mappers did. I don't know if it counts if your mappers find it. We should totally do a private league. When we all burn out, we boot up a private league. And it's going to be the Kinetic Fusillade only. Or KB versus KF. First to kill all Ubers wins. And if you win, I'll give you a gifted sub. Sounds worth it, right? Not the same prize pool as Gauntlet, but I mean, it's something. Every single Gauntlet mod available. Only KB. Only KF. First person to kill Kitava wins a sub. And everyone else has to give me a sub. KBD's nuts. Correct. You think KF better than KB? Have you played a lot of KB in the past, Nemrod? I need to know. I played a bit of KB, but not a lot. Like, I played MFKB ages ago. And you think KF's better? You need to tell the people in my YouTube comments. Hold on. Wait, what? A crafting recipe? Oh shit. Better all-rounded and less situational. I hope GG doesn't nerf it. I will league sort the hell out of this next league. Oh, you pro power 7. Vivid Vulture. That's a good one. KF Instack. Ooh. Another one. Back to back. Oh, damn. People in the YouTube comments are going to be pissed about that one. Sorry, guys. But we did go through like 50 without seeing anything, so you get dry streaks and you get wet streaks. It happens to all of us. I did it myself. I did it all by myself. If you're having wet streaks, see a doctor. Either that or you're just a baby. A tiny baby. Or just on the grind, dude. The league start grind. Oh, Vivid Watcher, I think. Dude, we got 10. Stack deck. These Wild Hellion Alphas can be really, really good. They reroll a Watchers mod. We did a Watchers Eye Gamba last league with those guys. Ooh, Opal 1, please. Fracture 2-1, lightning. That's just a crab. Wait, did you capture that one? Yeah. Wait, you know what I do need to buy? Please don't be too expensive. Please. I freaking love this flask. Okay, it's still 14 divines. Do we go? Ooh, at 25%. I-85. Ooh. Okay, wait. That could be good. Titanium, Spirit Shield. I don't know how valuable it's gonna be, but 25% quality. I don't know, 85. Do you need I-86 for tier 1? Never mind. Why GMP over volley? I am using volley, but we're gonna use both. We're gonna end up using both. It's something to do with the maths of it. We're actually having more projectiles is more damage, even though you're getting more of a less damage multiplier, just because of how Kinetic Fusillade functions. Damn it. Actually, holy shit. Wait. That block chance is so good, but what we would need, actually, how hard would it be with like the frick? Wait, recomb? Are there any other shields? I'm curious, like what are the... If you go like the... That and that, 23%. Huh. You know what might work? We get a fractured... actually, the thing that would probably work best is we get a shield. Oh no, but if you have a fracture, then you can't add influence on one. Durr. 86. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. 3 in a row. Oh no. YouTube and Twitch, forgive me. And the one before that had 2. The streamer client has been activated 3 in a row. And now the one guy who has re-rolled 247 times, and yes, they definitely did keep track without getting one, is extra angry. Sorry. Don't worry, you can get on a wet streak yourself any second now. Any access to the streamer client, please? Yeah, wet streak. You know how you go on dry streaks? When life is treating you well, you go on a wet streak. I will make this a thing. Exactly, Bazooka. I always call you Bazooka, even though your name is Bukwarzan Blaze. And then we have this discussion every time, and you're like, just call me Blaze. It's like the daily... Our daily thing. Vivid Vulture. Zook sounds like a 90s. Name a seer. What's it gonna be? It's a Mage Blood. Akoya's Gaze. Rigwald's ×2. I say we get this Valerium and corrupt it to try and get Canopy poisoned. You can, you know what, Tim? I actually did it from like level 12. I was doing it from level 12 because that's what I league started, and we didn't really know anything about the skill. It just felt really good, even with a shitty setup. So, kind of experiment with it, see how it feels. If you like pop it on and it doesn't feel that good, then you can go back to Jung's leveling. But it might surprise you with how good it feels, even with like a suboptimal setup. I would say probably what's gonna feel really good is if you can get a 5 link. If you get a 5 link and your first lab, it'll probably feel pretty nice. Zach, I think that's a good question. I assume it means... Are you inflicting it? Does it count as you inflicting it? I would assume it doesn't work, but it also might. Okay, how many more? Sorry, Untainty. Always feels so gross rolling past those. Hold on, wait. I hear my cat meowing. Just give me a sec. Is that in the game? I'm just hearing ghosts. The cats are both fast asleep in their bed. 0 always wins over 1. Is that the rule? Okay. Another 46. We can do this one. How does it cross chaos, life, MS, suppression? So what you can do with that is you can use maybe an essence of greed until you get suppression and then bench on life, or you could use... It shouldn't be too hard if you use an essence. And essences are really cheap this league. Wild Fun, how are you? Oh, I didn't pop the breach. I'm ignoring the fortress ones because they take so long. These ones I'm doing though. These ones I'm doing. These ones are nice and quick. My goodness, he's loud. Things are good, man. We're just trying a strat that I've done in the past, but I don't know. It's just like one of the strats that's just really good and consistent, and for some reason wasn't nerfed. Chaos Project and spam life essence until suppression, then move. I think, yeah. That's what I said. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking as well. How's stuff going with you, Wild Fun? Where's this harvest? You don't get it? Oh crap. Do you know what essences are? Oh yeah, you could use Eldritch. That always, but I mean, how much would that cost? Isn't hitting 2 on life on boots like a 1 in 51 or something? I guess if you don't set, yeah, you could hit life or, wait, mission complete. Oh. I don't know if they want T1. Probably not, right? You know what? I should actually get, instead of this Onslaught Flask, also get Onslaught on Kill. Doesn't work for bosses, that's okay. Or we could get it on a, like a brutal let's actually look at some timeless jewels. I was using Explorer's Scouting Report. You can use any of them. I think there's also the Comprehensive Scouting Report. Wait, there are only 2 divs for an Onslaught on Hit ring. Ooh, Ventors. This is my first Ventors of the league. And it's not bad, but probably not worth anything. 1 div for Onslaught on Hit or Onslaught on Kill. Oh no, my greatest trade. Yeah, SF is cool, but sometimes it comes to a point where you're just like, man, like I know I can do this thing. It's just gonna take me like 20 hours instead of I can just go to trade quickly and do it. On Hit, holy crap. That is disgustingly cheap. Okay, how many more do we have left? 46. Could still take a while, depending how lucky we get. It's from the special Kirak mission. So we could be here a while, or we could go on a dry streak right at the end and not get any more. Who knows? Ah, tainty. Tainty, tainty, tainty. Another tainty. What to block? I think check Craft of Exile. I think the highest thing is any of the damage with a charge, like power charge. So damage with power charge. Crafting one of those should block the other ones. It's not pretty, but it gets the job done. What have you made? There is a beast that you find in the Kirak missions that we're running that grants you 5 Kirak missions. And there's plenty of them, so you can just go infinite really, really easily on them. Oops, I rolled past the harvest. This one. This guy gives you 5 Kirak missions. Is it a dry spell? Not a dry... A dry spell, not a dry streak? I think you're right. Damn it. No, I think it's both. You can go on a dry streak and a dry spell. Or maybe it is a dry spell. Oh. Ah, okay, we got another one. Holy shit. What the frick? Fairy? Grace, D-term, regen. And you did it on the synaptic ring. Holy crap. Did you just do it on the synaptic ring for style points? Should I elk them or just magic? I normally just go magic. You're getting stuck. What are you playing? Maybe you're getting stunned or chilled or frozen. Oh, it still works with the ascendancy. Oh. Clever. Yeah, that was a Giga Armor Stacker ring. Pineapple Fairy going in early on the big cross. The endurance charge? It has regen per endurance charge. Pineapple Fairy's a girl. Girl prophet craft. Girl Meritia crafter. Not even a boy. You can... Are you... What's the fee on that pineapple? No response from mouse. Whoa. 30 div. That's pretty... That's really not bad at all. Not even a boy. I meant... That's, yeah, maybe you're right. You made absolutely no currency. Did you watch my last video, Matt? Yeah, Soul of the Brian King Pantheon could help a lot. Oh wait, are you doing this strategy, Matt? Or which strategy are you doing? Percy. You don't know what you're doing. Don't worry, that's totally normal. But actually my last video will probably help a lot with just like seeing what currency you're doing. You hate the negativity? Are they really still fucking crying? Jeez, can we please get like a better help? Like free better help for Path of Exile streamers, because like holy shit, we need it apparently. Or even better. Go check it out, because again, you might have way more currency than you want, but it could be a major build. Yeah, maybe apparently better helps the scam, but at the same time, I don't know. I still see people using it and like advertising it, so I don't know. I think, I don't know. I don't understand it either, man. Like, do something else. And it's crazy that, yeah, never mind. Exactly, we can just be the cool people having fun and providing level-headed feedback. Oh, nice. Raid Frog. I'm glad it helped. Name and shame. They want names. Game is shit. I've only been able to play 140 hours in 7 days. Shit game. No, you don't have to name them. Don't worry. We don't want. Come on, give us one for the road. 7 left. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Last one. And we're done. All right, so. You need my RNG with what? Wait, no. I can in a sec. 70%. Oh, yes. Okay, that's what's happening. So when you block, if you take damage that would have stunned you, then you perform an animation. So putting on Brine King, press Y to open this. Putting on Brine King will help with that stun lock feeling. Omicid. Best use way to craft a minion +1 want. Wait, let's just murder Ushabs. Let's kill a Sharpie twice quickly. Oh, nice. Oh, thank you, Left-Handed Hammer. Yes. Yeah, if you're playing a block build, you need a soul for stun. Otherwise, you're going to feel exactly what you're describing, which is like... Damn, Washabi tanky. Selling for 1C, that just takes time and knowledge, yeah. Ooh, Forbidden Shaco. No, get out of here. Does this thing work with BV? Gotta get through the campaign. Heck yes. Damn, she is surprisingly tanky. It's not necessarily one's better than the other, but normally you'll just like pop it and see. Pop it and see. Kind of like tinker and pop, see what looks good, see what looks bad, see what the pros and cons are. a guide for this build, I will. We got Valyrium. Come on. Can I be poisoned? Zealotry. No. How the hell are people making multiple mirror build every league? It's farms 15 div an hour. There's farms that are way higher than 50 div an hour, and then there's stuff like profit crafting, services, things that will make such like an obscene amount of currency that, yeah. Okay, so we're done. We did our 400 rolls on our thing, and we got lots of Einhar things and lots of the harvest stuff. Then what we want to just check out is, sorry 13, I just want to see what we got in terms of the life force. So we got 19,600 of this, 18,200 of this, 17,400 of this, and then the main thing that's more important is which beasties we got. So these guys, we got Wild Hellion Alpha. Wild Hellion Alpha are worth...
And the unrighteous return to ash.
Fucking high. Thanks for the follow. So these guys, 43 chaos each. Alright? We got 4 of them. Then we got 8 Wild Bristle Matron. So Wild Bristle, these are 8. These are worth 50 C each. Then we got, let's see what else. 8 of those. 7 Vivid Vultures. 7 Vivid Vultures. These are, wow, these are only 28 chaos. Okay. Those ones are normally way more expensive end of the league. 7 Vivid Vultures. And then 10 Vivid Watches. Vivid Watches are worth 1 divine. 10 of those. And then I think the other one is... Oh, we got a Crazy Chimeral. Crazy Chimeral is also a little bit Crazy Chimeral. He is worth also only 26C. So, wait, let's just check PoE Ninja. I'm not forgetting any. I think I am forgetting one. Economy. Beasts. Vivid Watcher, Wild Bristle, Wild... Oh, Wild Brambleback. Did I check him? Oh, we forgot about the Wild Brambleback. Oh yeah, Wild Brambleback. We got 9 of him. And he's worth 28C as well. Wild Brambleback. 25, 25, 25, 27C. So let's collect all our beasties. We can go to the menagerie. See what we get. For this, I'm not going to calculate all the like currency drops and stuff. Literally just this. So Wild Brambleback. Okay. No frick. There. And then we just... Wait, what the frick's that? Ape Chieftain. Varric Chieftain. What does he even do? Oh no, gross. Yes. Enforce. It's... No, so I've changed to CI now. I've changed to CI now, so it's a little bit out of date, but the POB that's linked in the video is up to date. Okay, and Crazy Chimeral. Did I find any like feral? First of the Deep, Syscaller. These guys are also worth like 5, 6C each, but Yeah, let's just sell these ones. So, hide up. No, dude, I league started this with no currency. It was good. Baneful in a sec. Let me just tally all of this up. Let me just tally all of this up, then we'll do it. So, Wild Bristle. Frick. Okay, so Wild Brambleback, 27. Notepad. Spent 1400C. Brambleback, 27C. And we got... How much of Brambleback? Frick, where's my Bramblebacks? 27, 27, 27, 27, 28. I'm gonna sell them for 26. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're learning to count. 7. Okay, 7, 8, 9. 9 wild Bramblebacks. You could turn this into a learning how to count with PoE. Okay, and then we got Wild Hellion Alpha. I forgot the price. Wild Hellion Alpha is 41C. 40. I sell them 42C. Wild Hellion Alpha. Yeah, learning counting with Lolcohol. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's a Wild Bristle Matron. 4. Wait, did I only get 4 of those guys? I did. Alright. Wild Bristle Matron. Wild Bristle Matron. I don't know if they are colors. I'm not 100% sure. They might be. Anyone running Simulacrum? Ultimatum probably definitely is. But Ultimatum is really hard. Okay, so I got 5 of these guys, right? Hellion Alpha. No, I only got 4. Okay. Bristle Matron is 40. Goodness, my 47, 47, 48, 49. I'll sell these guys for 49C. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Oh wait, we got 8 Bristle Matrons. 49 times 8. Oh my goodness. And that's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot in juice. Vivid Vulture. Now our Vivid Vultures are worth. These are the kind of thing that are really good to hang on to like later in the league when people start doing like big crafts. But Vivid Vulture, 29C. 29C, and we got 1. Is that 29? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 Vivid Vultures. And then we got 10 Vivid Watchers, and these sell for 1 div each. So these guys, Vivid Watcher, 1 divine each. Amazing. 1 divine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then a Krasic Chimera, which is all of 27C to C. Krasic Chimera. And he is 25C. Okay. 25C, 25 Chaos Orbs. Alright. Change area. Oh yeah, you gotta put in the 25 div landmine to scab someone. Are people complaining about the gold price for selling beasts? Really? Oh my. Oh, what? Who? He's buying them all. And then, what we also want to check is this for divines. 10,000 for a divine, really? No. Demon Monger. How much do I have? 19. Well, how many can I get? Like 400? 300? 18,900? What is this ratio? What is... I'll sell for 58. 58. So we need this divided by 58. 19,694 divide 58 is 339. 339 for 339 times 58 is 19,662. 19,662. Is it better to sell for that or divines? Probably this. Whatever. Okay, yellow juice 339C. Man, everyone's buying all my stuff. $5C. Some of the fully revealed ones are going for. Some of the fully revealed ones are going for like 40 or 50C. Alright, let's sell one of these for 9,350. No, 9,400. Okay. And then we have 8816. I hate selling this stuff. 8816 times 66. 8816 divided 66 is 133. 133 times 66 is 8778. 8778. 466, 133. That's not right. Ah, everything's selling. Wait, what? 60? 8816 divide 60. 146 times 60. 146 times 60 is 8760. 8760 for 146. There we go. And then we got this one. 60, let's say 63. 17 460 460 divide 67. 260. So 260 times 67 is 17,420. Nice. 4 260. Whoa, what? Now the ratio is completely different. Frick. 66. I could probably sell it for more, right? I definitely could sell it for more. Actually, yeah. Let's see if that sells. Alright. One divine and oh crap. How much did I sell them for? This one was 319, right? Yeah. This one was 319. 339, and then purple was 1D plus 146C, and then this one probably sells for 280. Blue 280. Oh my goodness. If to have a level 25, I would go less duration, greater multiple projectiles, and then less duration, greater multiple projectiles, Trinity, and then either probably elemental damage to the attacks. Oh yeah, you can also do it that way. Oh, and then we also got 3 of these, which sell for a whopping 27, 19 minus 9 would be 81. There we go. Oh my goodness. Look at Faustus. So many Chaos Orbs. So we had 20 over here. Let's put it over there. We still got some scraps left. We got some Chaos. 1637 and a Divine, and then some of this. How profitable was this actually? We spent 1,200. I guess let's just wait for this to sell and then we can see. Or we can look at the old spreadsheet when this stuff sells. So let's just add this all up. 27 times 9 is 243. 243. Are you guys bored yet? Or do you guys love doing baby maths in Path of Exile? 42 times 4, 168. You can't get your missing maps? Try Kirak, check Kirak. Use Orbs of Horizon, 49 times 8, 392, 29 times 7, 203, 10D. Oh shit, wait. These haven't sold yet. Frig. I completely forgot about the thing selling for 10D. So this is... Actually, frick. Vivid Vulture. No, Vivid Watcher. Let's just see trade filters. Chaos Orbs. How much are these selling for Chaos? Maybe I should have sold these in Chaos. Oh, frick. Okay, that's why they're not going to sell. So these are more like 105C each instead of a Divine. So these are more like 105C times 10, which is still 1050C. How to price an item with a negative stat. So you want to actually type in, it'll show increased duration, and then you want to type in minus 20 to like minus 18. That's how you do it. Got to use Excel. No, this is great. So we have 243 plus 168 plus 392 plus 203 plus 10050 plus 339 plus 146 plus 280 and a Divine. So 2821. So this minus 1400 is how much is the Divine? About 166? What the frick? 2821 plus 166. Why these things are like skyrocketing? 2987. So profit equals 1587 divided by 166 equals about 9.5 to 1's profit. I don't know how long that took. It probably took us a few hours because we were chilling. If you want to like super speed this up, learn which beasts are profitable and then rush those ones and skip the other ones. I don't know. Last week there were plenty of people who put out videos on this and it stayed profitable. I think it's because it's a kind of strat that people don't really like doing. They don't really like doing it. Re-rolling for Chaotic missions seems kind of lame compared to something like Breach, but it is still super profitable. And these ones I'm gonna reprice for 105C. So yeah, I hope you guys all enjoy it. Get an idea for a strategy. Remember, you can always farm Kirak missions. Jota LTV, thank you for the Prime sub for 2 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. If you want to farm these, you can get a whole lot of additional Kirak missions on the tree, like over there and over there, and then over on the left side over here. So there's lots of ways you can do it. But yeah, I really like this craft. I think it's cool. That's it. Bye. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. People starting to Metacraft? Oh, they've been doing it for a long time. I'm not running that. I should though. With Chaos, and had to buy Divine, so people started dumping theirs. Really? No, I'm not going. I'm not going. I'm not going anywhere, I promise. Hello? Can we see? Oh shit, Beast costs like 3,000 gold. Oh, we're gonna pop these up for 107. Do you think Divines are gonna keep going up? I have a feeling that they're gonna... What the frick? Why are they skyrocketing? And why does this one dude have such an insane impact on the economy, if that is even true? Wait, am I crazy? No. $265? What, Divines will go up to 265? These ones seem to sell now. For Chaos, 60, how much do I have? Like, let's go 80, 90, 6120, sure, whatever. Instant sale. Oh, this guy's gonna buy all of them now. Get ready. Hold onto your horses. And not immediately mess it up. Just getting all the other gear ready. Wait, what the frick? Buy my stuff, dude. What a butthole. Just get all the gear ready. So like get your chest, helmet, shield, boots, gloves, get your belt ready and all your flasks, and then have enough stuff. I would say like at least 10 divines to make the swap. Place a mine for 107 divines. You guys are evil. You guys are monsters. I gotta fill the back bar? What do you mean? No, I'm just holding down spacebar. And then I use this and this to move around, and then this for single target. Now, question is, dude, what the frick? Am I gonna buy divines? You're trying to show me the complete-ish gear? I'm busy. Yuck. I don't like this. I don't like these prices. This is disgusting. Jeez, what the frick? You got a Warlord Crusader. What the shit? Oh, is this for the new... Okay. $20. What the fuck? Jeez, man. Yeah, no, I don't know. I'll just sit with divines, I guess. The helm's the thing you want to save to craft. Why is someone buying my Vivid Watchers? If I put this up for 106? Are you guys trying to undercut me on stream right now? 105? And your glovies. Oh, what do we need to do? Veiled Exalted. Oh, shit. 50-50. Monka. Yeah, no, I normally undercut like that. But the thing is, every time I price check and they're like fluctuating a little bit, which is really annoying. That's why all the other ones sold so fast. Oh, hell yeah. 69. I maybe something like that with the new Bound by, what's it? What is it? Bound by Destiny? It was 105. No, they were a whole lot. They were 107. There were like 2 for 106 and for 108. And then, I don't know. Okay. Come on, 50-50. It's going to remove a prefix out of Veiled mod. I'm really good at this. There we go. Easy. We did it. To get plus proj could definitely work. I was actually thinking about, there's so many cool things, like we can use Brutal Restraint, Thread of Hope, and there's probably a whole lot of others. So I love Thread of Hope, man. You could maybe even, couldn't you even put it in a Thread of Hope over here to hit that? But I don't know if you'd hit all 3, and you need to do a whole lot of extra points. It's smooth AF. Now it's 100. Frick off. I'm gonna put it for 102, I swear. Where do you get the blockers? What do you mean the blockers? Invest now to the moon. I don't like investing. Sephiroth. I don't like investing. Unless like locks a month into League. Now, of course, we could spend our currency on crafting, but we could also just get a mirror from the tree. Valborn X? What's that guy worth? There's no way that... Oh wait, is that one valuable? That's a fancy Exalted Orb. 100C. 114C. Nice. Oh. That's literally the one you just mentioned. Oh, the power charge ones. Again, hover on the bench and you see undiscovered. Sushiro, how are you? Well, that was disappointing. Oh, nice, man. Then it's off to karaoke. Good. Do we know how high tier a mod these things add? Wait, that's driving me crazy. There we go. Finally in yellow maps. Poison Park feels so good. Nice. We could try and make another wand, but this always disappoints me. so terribly. Or no, wait. We're gonna go for the Mage Blood. But you guys say there's no Foulborn Mage Blood, so shouldn't we remove the Foulborn stuff? Wouldn't this reduce our odds of getting a Mage Blood? Reduces Foulborn, yes, you're right. No, we go for the Maggie Blood. We go for the Mage Blood. Mage Blood or bust. Oh. Mage Blood. Pyroclast mines. Oh, wait, that's got to be good, right? Come on, this has got to be a good one. 15C? Even with 9 RMR? Oh yes, they're selling now. 50. And 10. Oh damn, this one's really good. I think I could get like a divine for this one. Additional item rarest outcome. Where is that? One melee additional item. No, that's just oh. Okay, you're right. Damn it.
And the
Sin.
unrighteous return to ash.
Yes. I don't know about in endgame, but definitely during the campaign it's amazing. Okay, and then I think we can sell this guy for... Come on, it's gotta be like... Sir? Can I... What the frick? Am I lagging? Take my thing. I've been locked out. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that one catches me out too. It's not only on gloves, right? Or only on helmets. Just watch these now like plummet. Oh, it's a common bug. The market for that item is saturated. Oh, you can use other tabs? Oh. Okay, we have divine orbs.
And the unrighteous
Dr.
return to
Dr.
ash.
Zongo. So what would be really good would be Awaken GMP, but this has freaking skyrocketed, which sucks. The price, I know the price is surprisingly high. I wonder if there's a cheaper solution that we can figure out, like with that thread of hope. Like if you pop over here, oh, it doesn't reach. Damn. What if you... Yeah, if you're gonna go all the way down there, you might as well go all the way down there. The massive just misses it. But then there's also the medium cluster. That hits that. It also hits primal force of nature. Or does it hit force of nature? I don't know if it does. Just Gamba. What are we gonna gamba? Notable, there is. I'm so bummed I didn't get this when I should have. But I guess I didn't have the muns then. Okay. I think anyone's using that. Alright, well, now let's... I don't know. Just run some apps. Cause I'm a little burnt out of little... Let's just do some more Defiled Cathedral with Abyss. Check for Reflect. Actually, you know what? I lost my regex PoE.re. Tell you right, I don't have a Indigon. Typically keeps going up in price. Normally it should start going down, I would imagine. Reflect. Yeah. Okay. And then scarabs. Yeah, let's just a little bit of this, I guess. Dun. Pop that guy in. And a bit of abyss. And now we can get some XP again instead of zerging. Just came back. What does a wisp do for Fusillade? Do they attack to the pressure? I don't know, but it makes the damage go up like a bajillion. It goes up a lot. Oh no, I'm gonna push this one further. There is, I link it in the guide. There's one from Jung. There's a guide from Jung that I recommend. Leveling uniques. There was a YouTube comment. Actually, it was a YouTube comment. I screenshotted it. A very nice YouTube comment. Someone said, get a tabby with lesser multiple projectiles. Very comfortable. Oh, faster attacks, lesser multiple projectiles. Comfortable leveling at level 12. Dodre's tenure, 100%. The gloves, 100% increased spell damage with no downside. Thrill Steel. Tassalios with Herald of Ice. And then put in an Ash Caller. Could go, and then Karui Ward, yeah. Oh, and Prism Weave. What's the next steps? I think, I'm not 100% sure. Might go Herald stacking. Might do something completely different. I'm not 100% sure yet. But I do have 18 divs, so we could go for wine PV time. Hell no. We're 6 days into a new skill and it's awesome. We could go for this. We could go for this. This flask is sick.
Just one. Guess you aren't really into portals.
Bjorn. Thank you for the sub. Heard if you do a Maven, you get a GMP first try. Okay, we'll do it off this map. You've twisted my arm. That flask is so fun and so strong, and it's probably only going to go up, right? You can start it super early, man. I level with it for the most part. There are more optimal leveling setups, but you can level with it. Any unique weapon? That dude said Ash Call is good. I would need to check, but yeah, give Ash Call a try. Anything with a lot of flat damage. Whoa, what the frick? That, it's the best. I love it, Sashura. Okay, last util, Axe 6 or 7. Herald Sacking Mage Blood, ES on block. I would love an ES on block shield. Herald Sacking Mage Blood, ES on block shield. Maybe something like that. In stacking, Herald Sacking. Bitterbind is good once you can use it. For Inquisitor, I'm not sure. Oh, 1,000 bits. Holy crap. Thank you. I don't know why I didn't make a sound. The video is helpful. Oh man, I appreciate it. Thank you for showing the support. I think I receive bits so infrequently that I forgot to add an alert for it. Luckily I saw it. Appreciate it, Ancient Smith. After that, you can just use a wand with like a decent amount of flat damage. Ardas Pedro, thank you for the follow. I'm good. Yes, yeah. I'm like 100% now. Way better. Thank you. Yeah, flat. I don't know exactly like how much better percent spell damage or percent or flat is. If you're using Doedre though, I'm guessing higher flat would be more impactful. Doedre's tenure are going to be really good early on. Cold and light. Yeah, well early on you can run anger and fire as well, like whatever you can get. Bartigal! Baldigar Stifler, 2 gifted subs. Thank you, Bartigal. Big biddies. It is a big old biddy. To Beer Fox and V Martin. Enjoy your portal. I'm gonna still claim my portal. Yeah, don't forget, guys, if you do want your portal, sorry, I try to hold that in so badly. Eclipse or oh, dude, do we go light radius stacking? Oh, nice. And swaps power side in first couple of matches. I've done videos on it, but basically if you get your attack speed lower than the duration, it creates this like Gatling gun, minigun feel. So that's why it's got this like instant feel. Now we see another 4 divines and then we get GMP. Yeah, Flatfire, that mastery is amazing. It is amazing for leveling. Later on it's... I should actually just pop it to check, because we are like right there. It'll be 4 points. Inforce, thanks for follow. I actually... this version's a bit more expensive, but I was doing a much cheaper version. It was performing really, really well, and it wasn't too expensive at all. Can you still play this without impulse? Yes. I did the feared on the version without impossible escape and a worse gem setup. 100%. Yeah. So the impossible escape, what it does is it allows you to further lower your duration, which allows you to increase your attack speed because of the balance between the skill duration and the attack speed. Yeah. This and clustering, I'm sure both will be great, but this is new, and new is always better. Apparently Maven has an Awakened GMP with my name on it. So we have to go fetch that quickly. There you go, 4 characters to maps. Your name's on there, but I can have it. You're so sweet, so sure. Thank you. Maybe we'll get 4 divines out of this chest for some reason. This Valyrium. If this Valyrium, we corrupt it, we get poison immunity, we sell it, we buy Awakened GMP. Right? Hey, are you up early? What's the time to get Degatis? Kinetic Random Impact's turning out to be a fairly cheap setup despite the nerfs. Yeah, I did play with it for a little bit, but Kinetic Fusillade just felt so much better, man. Felt so nice. I would, if you haven't tried this, I would give it a shot. I haven't heard anyone play it who's like, once they got it set up right, I haven't heard anyone say like, oh, I don't like this. Everyone's like, this is so much fun. You're literally a witch with a minigun. Like, what is not to like about that? What's the exciting news? Can I be poisoned? No. You don't like aiming? You don't have to aim. This skill auto targets. It has triple chain built into it, and it has a more damage multiplier built into it. You literally do not have to aim. Oh, I guess compared to Spark, yeah. No, you don't even have to aim. Maven's Writ, okay. This, you better not be lying to me because this costs 74 chaos. They said it has. Yeah, there you go. Oh, nice! Congrats. That's great. Increased scarab drop rate has been a bit scarce. Maybe, I don't know. Agent Smith, oh, thank you for the 2-month Prime sub on top of the 10,000 bits. You love the master? Oh, nice. Are you playing PoE 1 for the first time? It's 400 and you can craft it. Actually, Yota, that's a really, really good point. Yeah, someone mentioned that the other day, and I think it's probably definitely worth it. Whoa, there were 7? Really? It was probably because Fobgun's buying them all. Oh no, you're not smart enough to make it work. You just copy this version of the build. They did say We got the Awakened GNP coming. $35D tier 17 map. The damage is good, right? And this isn't even maxed out. Wait till I get a graded GMP. I mean, Awakened GMP. Aww. Lobby's in the middle. Once we get the Awakened GMP, oh my goodness, it's gonna feel so good. Ooh, this is really nice. Brrr. Damn, this is actually really nice for me. Ow. Fuck. Was it left? Left, top, right. Top, right, top. Oh, fuck, shit. Fuck. I was reading chat and I missed it. It's cheap, dude. It was 14 divs yesterday. I checked now, it's 22. I was reading chat, it doesn't count. Hello? Come on, Awaken GMP. Please. You lied. 2 gifts for my portal if it doesn't drop. There is a... Nemrod did some maths on it. Ban him. He lied to me. Alright, so what we're gonna do now is... We're gonna... Wait, am I out of Chaos Orbs? Oh no. What the fuck? Bug on my face. Don't worry, it wasn't an Asmon situation, it was just a moth. 641. How many can you get for 200? What the heck? What are the... How does maths work in this game? Where he had the cockroach on him. Ramoon. Thank you for the follow. And these 1.5. Wait, why are these not selling? Oh, because I am impatient. Okay, so we're gonna go in this map, and we're gonna find an apothecary that solves all our financial strife. Not that we have any, really. D2. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I don't really follow him either, but there's that clip of a cockroach just crawling on him. It's so gross. Coming from YouTube. I'm nice, man. Quantity. We're going for the... No, it's like crawled... He was just like streaming, talking, and like a roach crawled up his shirt, and he just like grabs it and like threw it away. So gross. But Rushmore, the main thing you want to have is, although it's sort of changing a little bit now, but you want to have your attack speed 0.05 seconds slower than your duration. I went with Kill All. The old grab and toss. Blech. That makes no sense. If you read the skill gem, it will make sense. There you go. Yeah. Maybe it's Koreal pickup. The duration is... No, so the duration is like a flat duration of seconds. So duration, mine is 0.08. My attack speed is 0.1314. Sometimes it goes on to 1.2. I need to actually balance it out a little bit better. You're being experienced. I think maybe it's relatable. He admitted to using a decomposing rat as an alarm clock. Someone hit in the morning and the smell. No, please. That has to be a troll.
Thanks for the 2 gifted. But are you really down so bad that you need to pay to see one of these things?
Damn. Thank you, grass sauce, for the 2 gifts. Wait, you're bad? No, I'm not taking it. I'm not taking it. Fuck, I need to scour that from the pub. Wait. I'm not taking it. It just was... It was something we tested, and then we removed it. Reset node. Frick. Save. Generate. Copy. Pobbin. We're not using it. Let me just edit this. Update. Okay. I've updated it. Sorry, that was confusing. Oh, right. Okay. Well, it was actually still relevant. Solid attack. The thing is, we don't want to have too much attack speed. And Soul Eater will make us attack way too fast. No, it's not in PoB. It's not really in PoB. Wait, did that? Where's my chest? Did it not even leave? Oh, there we go, sorry. Luckily we came back for it. Imagine we didn't get these. Never mind. Tier 16.5. That's what we need to do. Have you done the endgame quest? Oh, duplicate. And now when we get an apothecary, we're going to get 2. Can you show an example of how it becomes if the attack speed is too high? It's very hard to see. It's like impossible to see, but basically you don't fire off the maximum number of projectiles because there's like a... Is Nemrod still here? There's so many roaches. You don't consistently fire off the maximum number of projectiles because there's like a weird tick or delay or something like that. We must get Nemrod in here to explain this. It's all like ultra nerdy. Reds. Like, you probably wouldn't even notice the difference really, but maybe against a boss you would notice like a slight difference. Come on, apothecary. And a duplicated apothecary. We'll have 100 divines. We buy awakened GMP. Oh, you need them explained. They're basically... They are like tier 17 map mods on tier 16 maps. And you get powers in them. A hole in the ground. If we can get an Amanamu's gaze, we'll be rich. Kinetic random impact with 80k. My tooltip, like fully buffed, is like 500k, but that's just a tooltip. And on this skill, probably more than any other skill, that is almost meaningless. Because we're definitely dealing more than 500k. Yeah, I must do my Egon missions. Apparently, if you don't finish the endgame quest line, you don't find as many tier 16.5s. So when you do that, do those actually sell for a decent amount? What's the quest line? So once you find Egan in maps, he will start telling you, he'll start showing you maps on the map device that you need to run. Or not on the map device. You speak to him, he opens a series of maps. I need to do it as well, actually. Come on, Amanamu's Gaze. Or 100% Darkness Enthroned. Did I solve them? I haven't done them yet. I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, lame. Tomb Fist. Anyone know the answer to Cyprian's question? How KBF clustering mana guy versus kinetic rain of impact? 65% of 17. Other maps were like, oh really? Okay. An enkindling orb. Alright. Man, the XP. So this is the strat we were doing yesterday, which I bailed on because I kept dying. And then we swapped to CI and now I can handle it. But the XP on these strat is so good. Alright, let's do. I heard mana got a tank here, but you don't know much. Who's built this mana guy? Is that Connor? Triple, but those are all super low tier. This one's really nice though. Armor, energy shield, mana, res. A poison approach, not yet. I don't know if I will, but I think it would work. I've heard some people have done it. Connor's playing Mjolnir. Okay. It's very confusing. Play this one. Play Kinetic Fusillade. I have decided for you. Faustus Gambling? Is Faustus Gambling actually good? Should I be doing it? $15 mil DPS in 4 days. Damn. Wait, 12D? How? Dude, I don't know, Chris. I'm also trying to figure that out. Amulet Gambling, what did he give you? Ooh, Widow Hail. Alright. Come on. 250%. Once. Ew. Gross. What's the valuable amulet Mr. Thingy has? Just play Kinetic Fusillade, do it. Max res. Oh shit, and that's sold for wow, okay. Maybe I need to start gambling more with defenses. I've got high block, very, very, very high recovery with good leech. Good ES pool, I guess, which could go a lot higher. I still need to quality up my golems, man. Can't believe I don't have quality on my golems. I think, yeah, it's actually pretty straightforward. Just a lot of ES recovery and block. 100% spell spread, 75 chaos spread, 70% evade all the time? How much life do you have? And what's your recovery? How much recovery do you have? Okay, put this away. I love this item. Oh, recovery. How do you get life back? Like, do you have leech? Do you have regen? How are you getting life back? Belt, gamble time, tax speed or holding a shield, damage to access damage. Damn. I still like this, man. This has got to be valuable. Okay, Egan. Memory of trauma. Should I roll these maps? I guess we could. Let's see. Wait, can you put in scarabs and shit? This is gonna be embarrassing. Oh frick, you can. Lol. Oh man, I hate that. But no, it's fine. Let me just grab some water quick. I'll be 1 sec. All right, I'm back.
You must give up this pursuit. Turn back.
Crazy. How you doing? What do we have? That's the... Oh, nice. That one. I'm actually... Holy shit. I'm actually need to get those 4 divs for the GMP before it starts skyrocketing. Shouldn't be too hard. Watch this. And we got Amanamu's gaze. Look at this XP, man. This strat's actually really good for XP if you can survive it. And that's a big if. I am using Greater Volley, but I also want to get Awakened GMP. We use both.
Thanks for the subs. Ever seen one of these before? In real life, I mean.
Freaking Boo Boo, so rude. Sorry. Thanks for the 2 gifts. What's up, Bloomy? And for the follow, Bolzen.
Ash to ash.
Yeah, it was 14 yesterday. Now it's 22. So I've got about 18 in my stash now. There you go. Now you get the portal. Oh frick! I accidentally closed. Is my YouTube chat still running? I accidentally closed the window. Should be. No. Yeah, okay, you're live. You're here. I see you, Velitus. Oh no. My abyss. I think it could be. What I'm really thinking though is actually Scion, just because of his placement and can get some really cool stuff. Warden might be really good. Deadeye could be really good. A lot of different ascendancies could be really good. And then I like the Dusk Ring. I think it's a really cool idea as well. Actually, that's another tip. How much do Dusk Rings cost? How much is a Dusk Ring? Because if these stupid things are expensive, you can get a Dusk Ring instead. Even if it's white, it's still good. Cost when channeling Sora and Pathfinder. I have no idea. Was it popular? Probably got nerfed. They deleted Dusk Rings. No, don't lie to me. Why would you say that? Maybe that's true. Number 180C, really? Okay. Alright, so it's not cheaper. Oh, Pyre. Yeah, you can ask Matt. Whoa, okay, so you need to get 5, vendor them, you get the white one, right? Okay, you're linking it. But that's definitely a good idea, because if we can get a whole lot of flat damage on it, that'd be big when I'm done with the map. What a vessel socket. How's the weather looking this weekend? We must have a bri. Cape Town is doing its classic summer thing of it's like, it's nice and warm and sunny outside, not a cloud in the sky, and then like 40k winds. It's like, why? Why must you ruin it? What in KF? Okay. Oh, is Fubgun playing KB? Is that why everyone was so toxic in the comments? Right, okay. I was wondering, like, why are these people fucking white knighting for KB so hard? Like, bro, it's a skill. It's not gonna fuck you. Please. I mean, it's got kinetic blast. Maybe that's why they want. It's fun. Yeah, you see, it's even good during the campaign. It is classic. People like defending the honor of kinetic blast. And it's also like zero-sum game where it's like, eh. If one thing is good, then everything else is like, has to be terrible in comparison. Not like, oh, this looks cool. KB is also cool, but this is also cool too. It's like, this doesn't look as good as X, therefore it is the worst. And you shouldn't play it. KB fucked you, did it? I'm sorry to hear it. 5 additional Scarabas. Ooh. Alright, what's the question, Matt? Exactly, it's like that. You made this. How do you fill the remaining affixes? You just have a... Oh, that's really nice. So you kind of just can exalt slam it, but usually what you want to do before a slam is you want to block something with the crafting bench. So I'll show you something. Before you slam it, go to the Craft of Exile, and you've got an offhand strength shield with Shaper Influence. So you want to say like, what do I want? What do I want to hit? Armor? You probably want to hit armor or flat armor, right? You want to hit this or this. Right? The armor is benched on. I know, but you can change it. So look over here and see like, what here do I not want? And can I bench that on the crafting bench before I exalt it so that you can't slam it on? So what I mean is, because you've benched on percent increased armor, you can't exalt it on now. So if you say don't want to hit, you can't bench on all of these, but like block spell damage, if that's something you don't want to hit, or chance of block, bench that on, then exalt it, because then it cuts it out as an option when you slam it. And then also check the weight. So this is like the percent chance that when you exalt it, you'll hit that. So try bench on the thing you want the least, that is the most likely to appear. So in this case, it would probably be, I don't know if percent chance to block is good for you. It might be. It might be, but maybe this is easier to see on things like, I don't know, like boots. let's say you're doing boots and you want to try and slam on like movement speed and on int boots, and you're like, I don't want mana, so you bench on mana first, then slam it. Gives you a high chance of getting what you want. You saw the clip? Wait, where? Has it circulated the internet? KB took you out for dinner, sure, but being the Pokemon meta, it made you pay 4 times more for everything than it deserved. True. So true. Is there anyone selling this for cheap? 22, damn it. Do you know they changed the way simplexes and focus ammo? Really? Oh, with... Oh, yeah. That was in the patch notes, right? That was in the patch notes. Damn, this is so good. Attack speed, attack and cast speed, and lightning damage. And if we get... Okay, it's so good. Specific res for threat. You have to put in a negative number. So you do like minus 30. You go to minus 30%. Let me show you Jackie. For any item, right? For some items, for some unique items, you have to do it on the trade site. Because some of these like custom modifiers are a bit weird. But there's this button here. Filter by item stats. This is on the trade side as well. Click that. It'll fill in all the modifiers here. On the trade site, you'll be able to say like a medium ring, but then you can say, oh fuck yeah, this one doesn't add that in. So you'd have to go to all LE res. Total to all elements or reses. So do like minus 30 to minus 30. It's not that one. Percent. Minus 30 to minus 30. Okay, never mind. I don't know. It's not working. It's the weed in the vape. Oh, can you do 2 bench mods? No. Well, you can with... Has 3 crafted mods, but that costs 2 divines. It's just weird. Yeah, you're right. Never mind. I don't know. It's broken. Oh yeah, that's so useful. Hey, someone, at least Exo learned something. If, oh, on Exiled again? Dude, those guys are so fast. I didn't even get to upload it to my own channel. But I told him he could upload clips from my channel as long as they're like positive and not sandwich in between like negative shit. Alrighty. Oh, Renyan streaming? Renyan's rad. Let's... I must eat supper. I don't wanna, but I must. It's just got a certain weight. Just make sure you're... It's probably getting unlucky. Let's go say hello to... Travic. You almost feel bad for the guy. You like Pox's stream? Wait, what did I miss? Did I miss a message? Oh yeah, poor Travic. Oh, not Travic, Pox. I need to eat supper. I had a little teeny tiny taste and it was so freaking yummy. And now I'm ravenous. Somatic shell, unfortunately not that good. Or I haven't really tested it. It's a bit of a pain in the butt to set up. But everyone, I'll be back tomorrow. Perhaps later. No, I must probably write some guides and stuff. I'll be back tomorrow for more stream. How to avoid getting landmined. Pay attention. Slow down. Alright, let's go see Travic. Have a wonderful day, everyone. Stay safe. Catch you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. And then we go to Travic. And then we end the stream. Bye.